Electronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/fling and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Hello, hello, hello. We are here at Del Mar, the Delmarva Peninsula, and it's gorgeous. I mean, absolutely spectacular weather. We're supposed to be sunny all weekend, which is a good thing because Ian dumped a lot of rain here. Oh, driplets. He dumped. Anyway, today we are about to go into round number 1 of the Friday 10K. Now we have a foot brake. Matco, Mike Boyd at Matco is sponsoring a foot brake bonus, and we'll begin with them, and then we'll go into the regular deal. And then later today we'll have a 32 car dragster shootout. It's dragsters only. Now they have just finished up time runs, so I'm going to be quiet so that you can see what be going on here. Okay? All right. Bye. Oh wait, no, there's another time run. Okay, so there's that. Okay, bye.
They are keeping the live feed free to the viewer, so a big thank you to all of them.
So, this is not Travis Laster. I believe this is Junior. Can't tell if it's him or the wife. This should be the fastest car on the property. Depends if they got it turned up or turned down. Been a couple years. I have seen it dip in the 3s in Bristol. Woo! 410. Travis, you might want to leave him in there, man. I know you like the door car side. Leave him in the car, man. He's doing his job. 001 on the hit. 10060 foot. Sticks the scoreboard up with a 410.
Looks like Bill Dempsey in the left lane. I think that's the name I'm reading on the side. He's got the blue dragster. He's got the tractor lined up to him in the burnout box. Should be a good race. Chains has got 100 on the tractor. Cut off the red, of course. 13, and that thing does not sound happy leaving. Goes 462. It's got the mile per hour, 151, but definitely had a hiccup in the first 150, 200 feet.
All foot brake should be in the lanes. All foot brake, no box. Should be in the lanes for round number 1. Because I'm in big trouble. See Tripp's mother walking up the steps. Marching, not walking, marching. And it says something wrong on the mic. What's up, Jimmy?
Big shout out to the Fall Brawl title sponsor, Ultronics Incorporated. Developing innovative products for the racing industry. Ultronics' winning drag racing team is constantly proving and developing their data recording weather systems, transmission shifters, racing software, and lithium battery products on the racetrack. If you're in the market for anything electronics, get a hold of Ultronics. They are responsible for bringing you this Fall Brawl by Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Again, Motor Mania TV. Being kept free by S&W Performance Group, Class 1 Transport, and VP Race Fuels. Without them, you got to pay to watch this. Motor Mania always providing the top quality live feed. All right, double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. You have your first call to the lanes. So no box. You've been called with XX56 on the buy, if there is one. Double entered door cars. You have your first call to the lanes. Double entered top bulb door cars, I'll specify. car number 1735, Jerry Birchfield. In the event of an odd number, you will have the buy run in the top bulb cars. Jerry Birchfield, you have rights to the buy should there be one. When you come up for that run, we will stick you in lane number 5. Again, if you haven't turned in a tech card, it now goes to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Sign up for the shootouts will also be at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. The 50-50 is over there. And they'll be going around on the golf cart to sell 50-50s as well. That is over by the fuel pad winner's circle. You will see the lovely Mutt and Jeff ladies. They can get you fixed up. One of our sponsors for MotorMania TV, S&W Performance Group. S&W's USA-made race cars and components have been the choice of champions for 63 years and counting, because helping you win is their #1 goal. Over 4,000 S&W-made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. Since 1959, they have one of the most accessible, knowledgeable, and experienced sales and technical support departments in racing. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353 or shop at swracecars.com. You can also visit their S&W social pages at SW Racecars. We have a few representatives from SW here this weekend. Randy and Caitlin Kraus over behind the tower. You will see their dragsters prominently marked S&W. Mazier Enterprises. Tired of the same old grind? The revolutionary True Start Starter by Mazier Enterprises is the right way to upgrade the starting system on your race car. This superior design includes gear reduction engineered for efficiency, a motor specifically selected for 20 to 50% more power, and larger internal components for longevity. Its compact design is a full pound lighter than comparable starters. For reliable starting power, choose Mazier. Visit our website at www.meziere.com. Mazier Enterprises. As is policy throughout this great country of ours, before the start of any sporting event, we ask you all now to please rise. And gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Not an American. It is time. Get them dialed in. Hit the tree and run the number. That's all it takes to turn on wind lights. Nothing to it. So easy a caveman can do it. Attention drivers, the tower is on your right side. Please make sure your number and your dial-in are prominently displayed on the right side of your vehicles. If you are double entered, be sure you are changing your number before you come around the boards. It is imperative. It is also your responsibility. First pair up and around the boards in the Camaro, David Keaton out of College Park, Maryland, out 585. Gonna chase after Kevin Hamilton on the 15 Suzuki. 598. The dial in for the two-wheeler. The two-wheeler with the advantage, 28 to a 41, but the Camaro's beside him already. The Camaro does work, taking 004 at the stripe, 41, one above 9, gets the win. David Keaton coming back for round number 2. The two-wheeler will have to see the lovely ladies at the buyback window. James Moore in the Mustang, out of Maryland, out 637. He's going to get set out just a shade over a tenth from Jamie Talbert in the little blue Vega. Vega's dialed in at 626. .009 to a 78. One's great, one's late. Mustang with the advantage. Mustang with the win light, only going through at 95 miles an hour, a tenth above, taking a tenth. Talbert misses it, goes more than a tenth above. James Moore will be back for round number 2. Guys, this is a reminder. Tower's on the right-hand side. We need car number and dial-in prominently displayed on the right-hand side so we can see it from the tower. Right-hand side of your vehicle, number and dial-in. A slight pause in the action. We'll get right back underway here. The starting line temperature down here at sea level, US 13, is a balmy 101 degrees on the starting line. The starter's shirt is not typically orange. He's just that hot. Sea level track, cool air temperatures. Should see a lot of personal best ETs this weekend. Tomorrow should be down around 60 degrees. Today only supposed to reach in the 70s, which it's 73 right now. Good, fast track. And we are ready to get back in action. With that, we got Andy Purcell in the 41 Willys Coupe. Big old wing hanging off the back of that. I do believe he's an S&W representative. He is going to get chased by 800s from Brody Warner in the 1990 Fox Body Mustang. Only the bare essentials. No paint. Primer it is. Last call for all bottom bulbers. Bottom bulbers, we need you to the lanes. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double entered door cars, you've already been called. If you're a double entered door car top ball, but you need to be in the lanes as well. Getting ready to call orange. Orange, you're on standby. Bringing them up on the converters here, inching them in. Red bulb from Purcell. Warner is 32 at the hit. Purcell runs it through 611. Warner 32, dead 3. 35 pack, moving on to round 2. Brian Moore on the 17 Busa. Down 575. The two-wheeler is going to chase after former world champion Eric Tenney. Tenney in the real sharp-looking 69 Dart. Dialed 646. It's a beautiful car, and he is a killer. Shout out to all the Motor Maniacs watching live. Looks like 226 in the chat. Tenney is away with a 52. He's behind. 45 for the two-wheeler. But the two-wheeler doesn't get there. Tenney, 52, dead on with a 1, taking 11 at the stripe. Two-wheeler, 45, 1 above 9, no good. He's going to have to visit the buyback window. Michael Jefferson, 74 Nova out of Salisbury, Maryland. He was hot lapping the wheels off of that thing last night, the TNT. Taking on Britt Olson. Britt in the 88 Mustang out of Thurmont, Maryland. One of these reaction times starts with a 1, And it's not Britt Olsen. Olsen's 62. Going to get there first by 76, killing a bunch of mile an hour. He only goes through at 97 to be 9 above. Michael Jefferson, 100 on the hit. Runs a 40 on a 27, no good. Reminder, guys, if you have a pit vehicle, please park it out of the way. It does not need to be in the staging lanes. No pit vehicles in the staging lanes, please. If by some form, shape, reason you need it there, put it in lane 5, but we prefer you keep it out of the staging lanes. Jason Reese in the 75 Nova, and Evan Palst, multi-time winner at Mutt and Jeff races here in the 74 wagon. Palst 005, Reese 011. This should get queued up at the finish line, and it's going to be Reese 11, 2 above 3. To take the win. Palst 005, only runs a 44 and a 38. I know he killed a bunch there. Only goes 104 miles an hour. Mike Chronister in the white Mustang. Taking on driver not on file, but I know that that's one of the Cools. I believe that's Brian Cool. Chronister. Dialed 621, giving a 1 bulb head start out to Cool. Cool is going to want to throw this ticket in the trash can. Cool is red 005, runs 4 under. Chronister is 098, runs a 19 on a 21. But he'll be back for round 2. Vincent Wade in the 71 Mustang out of Eden, Maryland, dialed 603. Going to set Dave Heaton in the S-Dime out 1 bulb. 1 bulb head start to Heaton out of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Heaton is in a world of trouble. 042, Wade is 004. Front end down on Wade's car. He goes 605 on a 603. He's behind 005. Heaton runs out 53.9 on a 56, trying to make up for the bulb. Joanna Crouch, 579, really sharp-looking Camaro over there. Taking on Cody Roberts in the Fox body. Cody's getting a 1 second head start, 695. The dial in, just a shade over 1 second. Cody out of PA. 15 to a 28. Crouch with the slight advantage. Crouch is on him. Crouch gets there 027. 15 dead 5 for a 20 pack. Moving on to round number 2. Herbert Sullivan in the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed 692. Going to give chase to Robert Testerman in 80 Malibu. Dialed 702. Herbert out of Delaware here. Robert, Westminster, Maryland. All right, let's get top bulb, door car, orange sticker on the move to the lanes, please. Top bulb, orange sticker, get your way to the lanes. Herbert Sullivan is 12 and a big advantage. Robert is 54. Herbert's going to make that work. 12, take 26 to be 4 above 5 for the win. Robin Lures, 71 Camaro out of Maryland. Dialed 745. Going to take on Keith Lehman in the Hammertine 75 Camaro out of Pennsylvania, dialed 585. This thing is a wheel stander. It gets him up there high. Fun to watch. Lehman, 117 on the hit, but his win light shines. Runs a 583 and a 585 as Robin is 30 red, dead 8. Never run it out. It'll only upset you. Red 30, dead 8. Cody Mariner in the 78 Malibu, dialed 553. taking on John Hallowell in the 99 convertible Mercedes, dialed 945. Almost a full 4-second head start going out to John in the soft top. I got to be careful on announcing some of the numbers, as that is a radio-equipped car. We are broadcasting live on 88.9 here. And the red bulb shines. John is red 123. Cody 052 green. Cody with the free pass goes 558 at 122. John goes 934 underneath the 945. Daryl Beechimp, dialed 625 in the S-Dime. Going to chase after James Horton, the 66 Tempest. Real good-looking Pontiac here in the near lane. He's dialed 667. He's got the slight advantage, 25 to a 33. Can he make it work at the other end? S10 smokes the brakes down at the other end to go dead one and get behind. A little bit hard on the pedal. 33 dead one gets the win, though. Jacob Bowey in a 93 S10 Blazer, dialed 6 flat. I love an S10 Blazer race car. Awesome looking rides. He's going to chase Hank Coleman in 83 Malibu, the Wheelie Wagons, dialed 717. Red 36 for Hank, 24 green for Jacob. Jacob's going to move on. Again, I need all double door cars and orange run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Double door and orange run sticker, top bulb door cars to the lanes. Bowey, 24 dead 2 for a 26 pack. Dylan Moore in the 84 Mustang, dialed 739. Going to be looking over his shoulder, trying to find Butch Reinrich in the 69 Dodge Dart, dialed 703. Butch out of Baltimore, Maryland. The Henry's Auto, used auto parts ride. Old school snorkel sticking up off the hood. Triple zero for Dylan Moore. Butch is in trouble with a 29 bulb. Triple zero runs under 2 thousandths of a second, but takes the win, getting there 11. 738, 8 underneath the 739 for the win. Oh, that's awesome. Driver not on file in the S10. Dialed 630. Going to chase after Bill Foster in the Chevy twice. Dialed 664. Double 03 to a 43. Bill has 400ths in his pocket, but can't make it work. He runs under 8 thou, taking a Walmart Super Center at the other end. Takes 64. Ouch, he's not going to like that slip. Joe Leitner, dial 557 in the Nova. Going to chase after Crystal Hudson in the pretty little S-Dime, dialed 603. Purple and silver with some pink and green flames and pink numbers. Our last no-box car is in the water box. Again, top bulb, double door, and orange run sticker top bulb door cars. You should be in the lanes. Both reaction times start with a 1. 146 for Joe, 103 for Crystal. Crystal with the 43 advantage runs one above 8, taking 63 in the win. We already have our buy car in lane 5. Steve Walston in the 55 Chevy, dialed 721. Earns that first round buy out of Chrisfield, Maryland. Steve is 060 on the solo hit. Big old Chevy, though, runs 721 with a 4 on a 721.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
Our first pair of top bulbers, Brian Morrison, dialed 625 in the Mustang. I got driver not on file, dialed 572. Looks like an old super gas car. What is that, a Bonneville? No. Can't remember what that Pontiac model is right there. Is it a... Somebody in the chat will correct me. Triple zero for Brian Morrison. 24 not on file. Can't make it work as Morrison. Trip zip, take 46 to be 3 above 1. He's on the brake pedal. Jeff Egan, good looking, low slung, 1990 Chevy Beretta. I don't know what it is about the Berettas. They weren't good-looking factory cars, but, man, they make awesome-looking race cars. 541 and getting chased. Casey Carper down 526 in the Chevy 2. Wild-looking ride. Injected. 30 to a 12. Casey with the advantage. Casey with the win light. 29 on a 26, taking double 02 at the stripe. Look at this dial, and we got Wayne Redrow in the Nova dialed 590, going to get almost a full tree head start from Doug Ferris in the 63 Corvette. The Corvette dialed 454. Beautiful paint. Big old belt-driven intake on there. Nasty. 454 in a door car at a bracket race. Wheels up launch for Wayne. He's 25 and behind. Doug, 010. How about 4 above with a 1, getting behind. 58 on a 54. Doug Ferris, 450s going to round 2. That'll bring up Brian Bogle in the 06. Is that Colorado? Chevy Colorado. Taking on Stuart Herman in the 64 Chevy, dialed 611.
Well, Blaze is going to step out and go get that long car ready. Here comes Stuart Herman. There goes Stuart Herman right over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer to buy his way back as Brian Bogle's 002. 18 thou above the dial, getting there by 18 thou. You sound good too, Blaze. I don't care what Brooks says. You got to sit over here because you got to keep whacking this button. They don't change automatically. Lynn Bowey, Robert Weltner. Bowey got a lucky one there. He missed it back here, but Rob was 22 thou before green. Puts it dead on 4 just for fun. Lynn Bowey's going to go on 49 here, 1 above down there to get that entry by. Here comes Dan Roberts and Bobby Weltner. 660 over there for Roberts, that Ford Mustang. And I believe it's odd, but that Ford Mustang has a Ford motor in it. As Change would say, that's doing things the hard way. Bobby Weltner on chase. 6'11". Bobby Weltner already up alongside. Bobby Weltner going on. Gets there by 22 thou, 4 over the dial. Was 12 green. Dan Roberts missed it here and missed it down there as he's 2 over. Here comes Lee Chronister and Albert Heil. Height. .623. Al's going to go first, that Vega wagon over there. Lee Chronister. About 561. Another Ford-powered Ford. Former winner is out of here as he missed it here. Goes dead on there. Comes up 10 thou short. Al Heights going on. 625 on the 623 is going to be good for the win. 15 thou in the reaction time column. So 015 take 10 to take down one of the champs here for Mutt and Jeff. Lee picking up the win at New Media back in the springtime. Don Thomas now. That Saturn over there left side taking on Dalton Weltner. There's like a whole bunch of Weltners here. They just keep coming. The whole family races, the whole family wins. Just like that, 16 thou. Dalton's going on. Don Thomas is 10 thou before green. Both drivers are down 590. How about Dalton? 16 dead on 5. 114 miles an hour. Dalton will advance. Buybacks are available, racers. Buybacks are handled at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Not at the winner's circle, but across the street from the winner's circle. So if you want to get in that winner's circle, you better go buy back if round 1 doesn't go the way you want it to. Here comes Twan. Antoine Jet. Another 590 door car. I didn't know this is an index race. JR Stoplight Starlopper. He's got the head start. 1 thou separates him here. 17 thou separates him down there. Twan ripping the gas to get the win. 592, only 110 miles an hour. Taking 17. Goes 2 overs, good for the win. Here comes Roger Lewis and Jerry Freese. Attention to the pits. Gray, run sticker, dragsters. Oh, baby. Freese is 13 thou red. He's going to need a hug. As Elmer from Mason-Dixon would say, that's a burn ticket. Roger Lewis, 76 and 3 over to the wood. Getting away with it. Jerry Freese turns on the red light and had to buy his way back. Once again, Gray, run sticker door cars. Round number 1, come on down. Gray, run sticker door cars. Need you to lanes. Dave Slusher Jr., Dale Crouch now. Crouch, one of the champs. Mutt and Jeff Promotion races. You said earlier there, won Beaver Springs. A couple of years ago, 539, 67 Nova. 640 over there for the truck. Slusher's going to go first. One thou separates them here, and one thou separates them down there. Dale Crouch gets the win. Both drivers are teen. Both drivers are 2 over. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe by 1 thou. Dale Crouch comes back free of charge. Dave Slusher is going to have to buy his way back in. It's not as fast as you think it is, racers. A lot of 2 overs and 3 overs, and that's a mile in the 8th mile. Because usually it's just nothing but a practice tree race. Everybody's dead on, and that's not the way it's fallen here. The opening round for 12,500. I guess we don't have true starting. 7 thou red and out of here, and has some issues. I didn't see that because the humongous computer screen here was blocking that truck as he darn near tipped it over. Jeff Moore, 050, nice solid 054, 491, 142 miles an hour for the win on a 485 dial, and it's going to be a minute here as it looked like Sean might have broken a high end or a ladder bar bracket there. So we're going to need to address that situation. We are looking for gray run sticker dragsters. If you're not on the way, you could be right now. Gray run sticker door cars.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
Well, it'd be a good time to stop over here and check out one of the food trucks. Loose Change said they are amazing. And it's definitely lunchtime. They're serving it up right over here by the tower. There's at least 2 of them over here. But we got fuel on sale down there. You guys are in need of fuel. It's 88.9 on your FM as well. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier. If you didn't, if you're looking for that, 88.9 FM. Hear all the announcements here at the racetrack. Tough break there for Sean Barrett. We're trying to come up with a way to hold the rear in place so we can get it on the rollback. Second annual Fall Brawl. Brought to you by Electronics. If you haven't checked out Electronics, must be living under a rock because they have a weather station. They have a bunch of weather stations, and they are top notch. Appreciate Electronics stepping up, being a title sponsor here for the Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl here, right here at US 13 Dragway. Celebrating 55 years, at least that's what the banner says. A&A Auto, Drag Race Solution, Collector Tethers, Hoosier Tire and Mid-Atlantic, JKR Racing Products, Jeff Kondratic Racing, Jones Racing Transmission Cooling System, Mizir Enterprise, Miguel Performance Fiberglass, and Schaefer Oil. Just to name a few of the sponsors stepping in here. 274 people listening in and watching on Motor Mania. Appreciate everything Motor Mania does for us. Shout out to S&W Performance Group, S&W Race Cars, VP Race Fuels, and Class 1 Transportation. We're kicking into money to bring them to us, to bring it to you. Shout out to them. So tell your friends. Tell everybody. You don't have to tell your friends. Put it on Facebook. All your haters will see it. They can click on it, get Motor Mania some more views, so they can keep on doing what they do. Joanne and Mark, the main crew, are in the house this weekend. We got a whole bunch of round prizes that are going to be given away here. All kinds of stuff. Great companies that have kicked in, sponsored all kinds of gift cards and gift certificates, products. If you come to a Mutt and Jeff race and you don't get your picture taken, you have some really bad luck. Like worse luck than Blaze Ray Eye has. And that's pretty bad. John Holloway, we need you to go see the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You did not get your run sticker. John Holloway, please go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. We have something there for you. John Holloway, looking for you. Mutt and Jeff trailer, front and center. Like I said there a little bit ago, the food trucks are open. They are serving excellent food. If Change said it's good, it's good. We still got to get him to drink the right kind of tea, but we'll talk about that later on. So we're going to go up and back with the tractor. We're going to continue on with door cars round number 1. And I do believe all door cars have been called for round number 1. Doubles, orange, red, green, yellow, purple, and gray. Door cars, round number 1. If you haven't ran, we need you in the lanes. Tony Hill doing that pro stock burn. I wonder if we could back up and put him in the left lane to do that. Make sure that it's A-okay. 2002 S10 down 469. Darren Roten over there on the left side. Maryland-based 68 Chevelle. Let's say I didn't think the Emily family was here. It looks exactly like Scott's ride. Well, at least from here. Beautiful vinyl top on that car over there. 576. 576 going to look slow here. Tony Hill down 469. One foul separates. Here comes the truck. Top end. Not going to get there. Dead on 3. 025 dead on 3 for Darren. It's going to be good for the win. Tony was 1 thou better at 024, but it's 5 above the dial. 144 miles an hour. Coming up 5 Huns short. Finish line stripe. David Tyler. Tim Hum now. Tim over here in the Mazda. 637 the dial, going to go first. Taking on David Tyler, 72 Nova. 561 the dial. Maryland. Another 1 thou separates him here. Finish line stripe, some ripping. Tim Hum gets 10 thou. It gets to go by back. David Tyler, dead on 7. 20 thou in the reaction time column, dead on 7. 27 thou total. Tim had a window, but did not close up as he takes 10 and breaks out by 2. 107 miles an hour. Here comes Andy Dolan. Donnie Eatman. Donnie the Beretta, 680, 665. Look like an 85 from here. He nails the tree. Dolan's got quite a bit of work to do. On a double breakout, Dolan gets beat. 003 takes 11 for Donnie. Turns on the win lights. He's out by 4 thou. He's under the least. Andy Dolan follows him across full steam, breaks out by 2 Hun. Andy Dolan was in the perfect place to drop anchor and didn't do it. So he's going to have to run over there and buy that entry back as Neil Huber and Frank Coover roll in next. Excuse me, Mark Coover. I don't know why I said that. Oh, Mark kicked the tire out of the car. You don't usually see that truck spin that much. Must do it every time, though, as he's only 1 above, but he was 074 back here, missing it by a whole bunch. Neil Huber, 014, takes his foot on the gas to get the win. Yeah, 1 over wasn't the problem. The 076, that was the problem. Mike Moore. Randy Perdue. Pinto. Randy, Oxford, Pennsylvania base, 684. Wrote big bold letters on the passenger side just like they're supposed to be. Mike Moore from Easton, Maryland, 69 model Camaro, 604 the dial. Maybe so fast it doesn't even need a hood. Or so fast it can't have a hood. One or the other. Mike Moore's got half of the reaction time. He's got the win line. He's got all the win line. 16 and 2 over, gets the win by 52 thou. Randy missed it a little bit here and missed it by 500 there. It's Bill Groton, senior, going to take on Nick Childs here. Another GTO 66 model. Is there a sale on GTOs down here in Delaware? There's a whole bunch of Pontiacs here. I wonder if they all have Chevrolet motors in them. Well, I mean, I guess they are Chevrolet motors, right? 602 going to go first. Nick Child down 548. Fredericksburg, Virginia. 2 thou separates him here. He's going to put it closer to the number there. Winlight, left side, 8 thou is a margin of victory. 13, 1 over with a 4. Childs is 15 and 2 over 0. Do the math, it's 8 thou. Rob Leipziger. Rob's towing Corvette, 537. Taking on Morgan Larkin. Black Magic, 66 Chevy Nova. Go first, down 603. Well, neither driver is any good. Somebody's going to have to win it, though. Rob Leisinger gets the win. Boy, this right lane, they've been a bunch over on this side. 5 off, ain't going to get it done. Rob Leipziger pats the gas, 2 over. 043 and 2 over is going to be good for the win here. 015 and 2 over was no good for the win last pair. Talk about being at the right place at the right time. Billy Grott now. Another Pontiac, 67 model. This one's 4 doors for more groceries. 747 the dial. Phil Truitt over here to the right side. The Malibu down 664 from Salisbury. That's like right over there. Well, Billy's a whole bunch better back here. He's got a win light down there by 24 thou. 021 and 1 over is good for the win. Phil Truitt, 36, green and 2 over is not good for the win. Pontiac, moving on. Once again, racers, buyback. Speaking of buy, there he is, loose change. Buybacks are available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, not the tower, not at the table. The Mutt and Jeff trailer. You know where the winner's circle is? Well, if you're going to find it later, you got to go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You got to find it now. Loose change over there, Jason Overstreet, 661. Taking on the Malibu with no information. Oh, Change is going to have a little bit of fun here. Wonder if he's live in there. Change goes 662 on a 661 with a 025 reaction time. Driver not on file was 061. You can't be 061 against Change. So he might need him a few minutes. He might have to take the valve cover off after that one. Make sure everything's tight there. Well, he might not though. He told me if I went and got a Chevy, I could sell most of my tools. I don't find that to be true, because I drove for a guy and he told me, he said, you could break a bulldozer. Yeah, but I can't fix. There's Crapperos picking up the win here as both drivers are red. First is worst here at US 13 Dragway. And Chris Capperos goes 553 out of 552, was 11th thou red. Chad Thurman was 25 thou red, so True Start wouldn't have made a difference anyways. He goes 577.7 on a 577. Because that's what happens when you go red. You go dead on. Everybody knows that. That's why when I go red, that 330 foot cone out there, that's where I turn the switch to off.
Yeah, that one in the right lane, I'm down mistake.
80 Purcell left side. The Willis, 611, the dial. He's got Aragata, the Pinto, 553, and a 48 thou red light. 80 Purcell's going on. 31 green and 4 thousandths under, 113 miles an hour. Here comes Jeff. Jazz Trumper. Trumpter. Atlantic City, New Jersey. The 67 long roof. Chevy Nova. Daryl Tillman over here on the right side. 538 the down. Up alongside 1 thou separates him here, and 23 thou separates him down there as Jeff gets too much. Daryl Tillman follows him across to get the win line. Under by 8 thou, under 24 thou lease. As Jeff was way under that 51 dial, 647 with an 804 miles an hour. Michael Sage, Steve Truitt. 606, Sage is gonna go first. LeSage is gonna go first. Steve Truitt now 582. 68 Dodge RT. That thing's cool. See it again. Like 1 thou red. Might as well be a minute. The result's still the same. You get to go over the Mutt and Jeff trailer, buy yourself back in. Steve Truitt goes 580 on the 582. It was 15 thou great. Run here. As Dave Polaro was leaking something. So Dave Keaton getting a single, 585 on a 586. 32 green.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959. All right, continuing on here. Nothing like doing a pro stock style burnout after your competition's up here waiting. Tony Tull, left side. 527 his dial, taking on Wayne Saya. 87 Camaro over here waiting patiently to the left side. 573 his dial. After all that, 31 thou leads first.
Somebody's going to have to win it. It's Tony Till. 0:31, dead on 2. Wade was 33. It goes 2 over. Coming up short by 22 thou. Jay Parrott now. 589. A Corvette over there. Left side. Out in Brothers Lane. James Horton over here in the Hopkins Auto side. 66 Tempest. Gonna go first, just like that. And he's gonna go to round 2, just like that. 666 on a 663 is good for the win. 0:14. Nice solid swing at the tree there as Jay Parrott missed it here. I mean, he was 0:30. It wasn't bad. Goes 2 over down there, coming up 8,000 short. Strip Clout now. 79. Monte Carlo left side from Earlville, Maryland. 634 his dial. Taking on Stephen Dunn. Beautiful rag top. In there and won best appearing everywhere it's went. 007 here. Can't get it done down there. As Trip 026 dead on 3 is going to be good for the win. Like I say, man, these drivers in the right lane have been way off the dial. 2 over, coming up short, almost 3 over. 2 over with an 8. 117 miles an hour, you have to buy back. Eric Tenney now, 69 model small block dart. Joe Leitner, 557. Hit the tree like the bottom. 4 thou better than Tenney, but can't get it done. Tenney sticks the nose out in front by a 21 thou. Good for the win. 028, 1 above with a 2. Joe was 4 thou better, 024, but goes 560 on a 57 dial, 122 miles an hour. Travis Scott. Doug Farce. Freeze? Freeze up alongside. Freeze gets the win. Dead on 5. 458 on a 458 with a 005. That's a 10-pack. Travis Scott had an 021 reaction time and had nothing for that. 021, 1 above. Would have won most of the laps here in Top Bulb Door Car, but he didn't win that one. Doug lays down 10 total. That might get him something. Not saying it would, but it might. Brian Morrison now. Kevin Moore. Kevin Moore, 68 CUDA over here. Right side, 571. Going to be doing the chasing here. Brian Morrison. He set out first, 625. Brian Morrison's 10 up front, left second, but he can get the double breakout win. As Kevin gets there first, it gets too much. It breaks out. Brian Morrison going on 10 green, 7 thou under. Richard Rice, Mike Cooper. .028, dead on 5. Roger Reese gets the win. He did not have the reaction time. Mike Cooper was 013. Gets there by 29 thou, breaks out by 9 thou. That's going to leave a mark. But hey, buybacks are available. Michael DeLorenzo, John Rich. 3,000 difference here, 8,000 difference down there, and on the double breakout. Mike DeLorenzo on to the next round. Both drivers a mile under the dial there. 5:54.9 out of 5:58 is going to be good for the win. John Richmond got there by 8 thou. Broke out by a whole bunch. Margin of victory, 11 thou. Buddy Layfield. Bryce Cornish. Couple of trucks. Jason would call them wood haulers. S10 on S10 action. Buddy Layfield getting the win. 741, way over the dial. Good for the win. Bryce got there by 500ths. Broke out by 100th. So all door cars, round number 1, should be in the lanes. If you're not, final call. All door cars. All kinds, all colors, door cars. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Brian Bogle, Shane Jett. 645 to 662. 200 advantage going to Brian Bogle. Win light, Brian Bogle. 022, 3 over. Shade had a window, but I think got dropped on his head looking at the mile per hours. Brian opened the door up though. Shane Jett got there by 12 thou, broke out by 1 of it. But was behind a bunch in reaction time. Bogle dropped anchor. Almost messed it up. Leah Sterner, John Scott. Red light start for Scott by 14,000. Leah gets a free look at 572. She'll go way under 568. 119 miles an hour. Jimmy Dunn, Kevin Parks now. Couple of Maryland-based cars. 69 El Camino over there for Jimmy Dunn. 5:54. The dial. Kevin Parks dialed 641. Greensboro, Maryland. 73 Camaro. Kevin Parks is going to get on. The big red El Camino gets the big red light by 22 thou. That's like getting all of it. Kevin Parks, 639 on the 641, 002 green. And going out. Clark Howell and Keith Riddle. 694, 633. Red light start by a whole bunch. Clark Howell away by 0.05 of a second. Keith Riddle's 500's green at 631 on the 633. His free lap. Keith Riddle moving on. Jake Walker into Hoffman Entry rolling in here. Don't have information yet. 576 to 574. 4,000 separates here. Finish line stripe. 7,000 separates them down there. 009 dead on 5 for Jake Walker. 13 dead 8. Comes up 17,000 short, or excuse me, 7,000 short. Yep, I did, Paul. Final. We'll send 3 more final. Final call. If you're not in door card, you're not in the lanes, you're running a long card. Bottom line, door cars, round number 1, you've been called. And called. Dragster doubles, you guys need to be suiting up. You guys need to have your air and your Mickeys, and you need to be ready. Dragster doubles, you are on standby. And dragsters, when we call you, we need you. Sam Boyd Jr. taking on Laura Truitt. Wow. They got in a fight to see who was going to leave last. 061 is going to come up short, but 055 is going to win it. Sam Boyd Jr. 055 and 2 over. What was it? 13 dead 8 was no good in the pair before. 055 2 over. Gets you some electricity there. The thing is here, Laura had a window. She was 061 and could have won. The things you don't get away with in foot brake. Lindy Herman. That's a cool Nova. Peter says it's right. I'm pretty sure that's not right. Dead on 9 for Lindy. Pat Persino was 49 here and 2 over down there. And that's not going to work. Lindy's dead on 9, 031 up front. It's good for the win. Herbie Sullivan. Jerry Freeze. $690 for Herbie. He's going to go first. That's the 84 model Camaro. Jerry Freeze down 663 in the Grand Prix. How about this pair? 011 leads second. Herbie's 006, and Herbie's got that wind light down there twinkling. See it? It is. It's twinkling. With a 9-pack. 055 the last pair for the win. 011, take 5 thou. Sorry, we're trying to race here. Herbie Sullivan goes on with a 9-pack. 006 dead on 3. Wade Redrow and Dave Teddy. Teddy's over here in that Charger, 630, gonna go first. Wade Redrow, the 72 Nova, now 588. Redrow's already up alongside Teddy. It gives it back. Maybe not, 111 miles an hour. Dave Teddy, dead on 8, 043, dead 8. Wade was 014, goes 592 on a 588, 111 miles an hour. Yeah, watching our Motor Mania, it looked like he dropped right at the end. Wrong choice, finish line stripe. Jeff Egan, Rob Weltner. 542 to 613. The Mustang's going to go first. Boy, that Beretta looked like it was sashaying out there. He's going to get 30 at the stripe and break out by 8. 011 takes 30, breaks out by 8. Rob Weltner getting away with one there. 026 dead on 7. To come back, Jeff's going to have to buy his way back. Once again, racers, if round 1 doesn't go the way you planned, buybacks are available over here at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Well, Junior is going to come up short here. It was 001. Gets 37th thou at the stripe and breaks out by 2 stinking thou. Right lane's good for the win. 026, 1 over. Once again, double dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2. Roger Lewis. Dalton Weltner. 590 to 573. Roger Lewis is going to be doing the chasing. Roger Lewis gets a freebie. Dalton turns on the red light. It goes dead on 0. Ooh, that's tough though. Roger Lewis 003 dead on 8. That's an 11 pack.
No, I'm good. Thank you so much. Jay, ready?
Dan Roberts, Al Clayville. Clayville gets there by a bunch and breaks out by a bunch. Dan Roberts follows him across and gets the win. 012, 660 out of 663. Mike Mitchell now. Maryland base, 67 Malibu. Taking out Lee Cronister. 75 Mercury Comet. Out 562. On the double breakout, actually, on the red light, and the double breakout, Lee Cronister will advance. 561 to the 5 at 62 under a HUD. It's 022. Mike Mitchell was 006 red. Dave Slusher Jr. and Tim Holmes back. Red light start for Slusher. Looked like he had the wrong numbers. It's 260 red. Out of here. Put that in a tree. Tim Holmes 011. 2,000 under the dial. Nice little checkout run. Here comes Don Thomas. That's Saturn. Casey Carper. 66 Nova. 528. .014 to 030. Top end. Don Thomas. 030 dead on 4. Crossing second. Casey Carper got there first and got too much. Crossed by 29 thou and broke out by 9 thou. 014. Don Thomas was 30 up front. But puts it dead on 4, crossing second. Andy Dolan, Dale Crouch. Couple of doubles. Andy was unfortunate to get the first one through. So sorry for Dale Crouch because he's going to go after it here. 595, Dolan's going to go first. Dale Crouch down 539, 67 Nova. Red light start by 9 thou. I told you, Dolan was going to go after it. 003 green, 10 on 1. That's a 4-pack. Dale Crouch had nothing for that, even though he turned it 9 thou red. 541 of the 539, 129 miles an hour. Dolan throws down 4 thou total. I told you. I told you. Lynn Bowey. Jesse Truitt. Truitt over here, right side. Orange sticker dragsters. Attention to the pits. Orange run sticker dragsters. Come on down. Red light start for Truitt by 13 thou. Lynn Bowey goes on. 637 on the window, 637 on the scoreboard. Dead on 7 was 28 thou green. Jesse was also dead on 7, but 13 thou early. All right, double dragsters and orange dragsters. You have been called. Neil Hilbert, Daryl Tillman, your next two. Oh, baby. All over it here. Tillman's in trouble and gets away with it. What are you kidding me? Oh, Neil Hilbert, 006 reaction time. Gets 68 at the stripe. It goes 605 with a 7 on a 607 dial. Daryl Tillman, dead on 5 with an 052 reaction time. Rocky Moore's back. Mustang over there, left side, 638 the dial. Taking on Tony Hill. Chevrolet S10 dial, 472. Reaction time, top end, but he ain't got the wind light. Oh man, that one's gonna leave a mark. Rocky Moore, 15 green, gives it back by 2 thou. Tony Hill's gonna get away with an 032 and 1 over with a 6. 641 of the 638 for Rocky Moore at 100 miles per hour. That's giving the throttle return spring a workout down there. Gives it back 2 thou. What's the word I'm looking for? That sucks for Rocky. It's good for Tony Hill, though. Billy Grott, Danny Bastianelli. Red light start for Grott. Bastianelli's going to get a free look at 604. Look at the scoreboard. 604 dead on 8. Little nice and tidy 13 pack. Danny Bastianelli will come back. Well, he come back free of charge because, like I said, buybacks are available over the Mutt and Jeff trailer, right across from the winner's circle. So if you want to visit it later, visit it now if round 1 didn't go the way you planned. As Albert's back in the Vega wagon. Darren Rotten. Chevelle over here. That Vega wagon. Got himself 300 to work with. That Vega wagon. He's got himself a win light. 623 on the 623. 16 up front. Dead on 4 on the track. It's good for the win. Darren was 46 and never had a chance. He breaks out and crosses second. As Alan Reinhart would say, that would be a 3-strike. Left late, cross second, and broke out. He had no option to win that race. He was just along for the ride. David Tyler, Nick Childs now. A couple of 5-second door cars. David Tyler over here, 562. New Windsor, Maryland based. 72 model Nova taking on Nick Childs. 2001 Camaro. Childs Racing. Fredericksburg, Virginia. 550 the dial. And a red light start by 2,000 for Childs. Dave Tyler was ready though. 003 and 4,000 under. Would have been tough. 123 miles an hour. Dave Tyler going on. Loose change brings up that Vega over there. 540 the dial. Taking on Billy Grott. 4 doors for more groceries. Right side dialed. 747. South separates them. Here comes change. There goes change. Dead on 0. 20 up front. Dead on 0. Gets 15th out the stripe. I think I heard 1 or 2 whacks down there. Groton was 18 and 1 over with a 7. This leaves just enough room for change to put it dead egg at 126 miles an hour. As we got ourselves a long car here. Yep, drivers, we shouldn't have to tell you this, but we do. If you're in the staging lanes and you got a huge gap, we don't want that. You guys need to pull forward. We're not talking about 1 car or 2 cars. But we got some huge gaps, and there's really no excuse for it. Drivers, if you're in the lanes, keep them pulled up. Trying to get more cars in. We got a race to run. You should know the deal. Bobby Blanton getting the win there. 449 and a 448. Had the bulb. Got the win by 5,000. Stero was 032 and 1 over.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
all long cars all the time now. Mike Nahill giving the long roof a break. Decided to get some wind in his face. Atco, New Jersey based over there on the left side. 494. There's a racetrack in Atco, New Jersey, isn't there? Billy Thomas over here to the right side. Maryland based. BTCR chassis car. Are those cars half price because they're half length? Just wondered. 462, going to be doing the chasing here. Covered him up pretty good here. Covers him up really good down there. 496 on a 494. Good for the win. 008 and 2 over, getting there by 6 thou. Billy was 033, goes dead 3. But comes up short. Makes room for Wade Patton. One of those loud cars. 421 the dial. Driver not on the file over here to the left side. 478 the dial. Jimmy Fourcade. 10,000 separates. Fourcade with the ball. Fourcade with the win light. By 2 thou. 024, 1 above with a 5. By 2 thousandths of a second. Takes down Wade Patton as he goes dead on 7, but was 034. Driving by the tree. Here comes extension 115 at S&W, Randy Krause.
I got 483 and 460.
Computer says Neil Unser? Edser? That's Randy Krause. Christian Wallison over there on the left side. 13 dragster from Virginia, down 481. Randy in full control here. Randy controlled down there at 008. And 1 over. Gets the win. Christian was 026 and 1 over as well. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Randy Krause going on. Casey Cole. Paul Skidger. 2011 Race Tech Dragster for Paul. 460 for a dial. Going to be chasing Casey Cole. 2004 Race Tech car. Man, that baby is beautiful. 483 the dial for Casey. Red light start for Skidger by 10 thou. Casey Cole 002, 480 on a 483. None of that mattered. What mattered was that big red light. Casey Cole goes on. Skidger's going to have to buy his way back. Red light start for Jeff Moore. Dave Wassler, 033, 471 on the 470. Yeah, Jeff Moore got all of it there. 057 red. another red light. Jimmy Jajaka's going on. 0-17, 1 over. Ronald Powell fouled away his shot. All right. Gray run sticker dragsters. It's your time. That means all first rounds been called. All dragsters, all kinds, all colors. Dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, come on down. I recognize that car. Right side. It's the former Joe Cabot's mobile. Don't have information on that driver. Probably doubled up. Ben Parks over there to the left side. We got his info. Everybody should have a name like Ben Parks. The hardest part about doing this is the names. Everything else is pretty easy. Just read the screen. Ben Parks getting the win. Whoa. Okay. That was Pete. Pete's going to have to buy back, though. 471 on 467 wasn't as much of the problem as that 043 reaction time. Ben Parks is going on one above. He was 34. So, yeah, I guess that was a problem, too. So, Ben Parks will advance. Dave Tucker. Jerry Birchfield, Jr. Tucker's got that whole Chris Garrison look going on over there. I want to know, if you have those wheels on your dragster, where do you buy them? Both drivers are 009. Man, it's a shame somebody had to lose that. How about a 2-pack? And that's the second dragster I know that's still running those wheels, and that's the second dragster I know that's just killer. 009, dead on 2. Jerry Birchfield got there by 17 thou and breaks out. Had a window, like a 2 thou window, but didn't quite close up enough. It's 156 mile an hour barreling down at 135. I mean, he was trying over there. He was definitely out of the gas. But Dave Tucker is going on. But anyways, like I was saying, if you have an issue or you need to do set, who do you call? Does Eddie Hill have a phone number? Like, where do you get those wheels? Where do you get those tires? Just wondered. Scott Waters and Phil Truitt. 468. Truitt's going to chase down Scott Waters. He's down 496. And he's going to come up short. Phil Truitt 018 and 2 over. Gets there by 11th thou. Gets the win light. Scott Waters 021 and 3 above. But Eddie Ennis and Fred Rogers. $499 to $486. Rogers is going to be doing the chasing. Red light start for Ennis by 10 thou. Boy, that's going to leave a mark, too. That's a burn ticket. Fred Rogers, 051 and dead on 7. To get the win. We got some issues here. On the right side for Ron. Tough break for him. Brandon Ennis going to take a solo here. Double 09 green there for Brandon. Looking for 489. He'll go 488 with a 140 miles an hour. Rob Leipziger. Over there to the left side. Bristol, Pennsylvania-based dragster, 454 the dial. Taking on driver down on file over here to the right side, down 436. Now there's some scoop rocking big time down there. I can see it from here, 014. 4 above, gonna get the win. Leipziger missed the tree here. Tried to drop down there. Comes up short by 28 foul. Is Alex Bradford. W.R. Ketterman comes sliding in here next. Alex Bradford, the 96 model dragster, going to go first. Down 494. W.R. Ketterman, Salisbury, Maryland. 2006 Race Tech dragster, down 452. Both drivers are thinking about it here. See Alex looking over. Ketterman's wiping the sleepies out of his eyes with his glove. Thinking about it. All right, Alex goes in. WR's better up front. WR's going on. 004 and 1 above. Gets there by 11th thou. Bradford was dead on with a 5. It was 021 driving by the tree. That's what I said earlier. Keith Wildalder, the dragster over there on the left side, taking on our man, Blaze Rayi. Hot Shot Secrets Corona Lockdown Challenge 2010 dragster over here, down 471. Blaze dial to see if that scoop's tight. Keith's going to go first. $18 to a 22. Blaze gives it back nothing and loses a double breakout by 4 thou. Was 22 up front. Keith was 018. Goes 498 with an 8 on a 5 flat to move on. So easier way to say that is Blaze had to give it back more. Margin of victory 0002 at the finish line stripe, or I should say margin at the finish line stripe. Margin of victory was 4 thou on the double breakout. Bill Dempsey and Al Zerdak. .462 to 537. There goes the roadster. Here comes the dragster. Oh, baby. Look at that reaction time. Oh, and he breaks out. Zerniak's going to need himself a hug. Not bad. Dwayne Troy's going on. 437 out of 437. Dead on 5. Getting there by 5 thou. Driver to the left side was 20 green. Was 5 thou better here. but was 15th thou above the dial down there. Comes up short. There's Mike Boyd. I got a deal for you, Boyd, over there to the left side, 482. The dial, Bunker Hill, West Virginia based. Mike Boyd would buy and sell everything but Heather. And Heather's blazer. Frank LeCates trying to track him down. Not going to get there. Mike Boyd, 006, dead on zero. That's a 6-pack. Boy, Frank's going to need a 12-pack to get over that one later. Because it's got to be later, right? Because, I mean, there's shootouts coming. You could buy back the Mutt and Jeff trailer down here. 453 out of 451 comes up short. 009 comes up short. Mike Boyd's going out. Adam Bosha, team push. Brett Jones. Brett might go on nothing. He gets the red light. Adam Bosha gets the win light. 009, 2 above, 161 miles an hour. So once again, we've said it again, we'll say it again and again. Buybacks are handled at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Put your name on the sheet, you hand your money in, you're good. So buybacks, bring your money and yourself over to the trailer to get signed up, then we'll call you to the lanes. It's like Pro Stock down here, Shades. They got a lane swap. Calvin Klein and John Robertson. .604 out of the dragster. Does he buy them? If it wasn't for a Dodge Diesel, I'd be here with a car. I wouldn't be up here the whole time.
That's what let you down? The truck?
Yeah. Yeah, it was making all kinds of noise. I figured getting stuck in Baltimore or Philly wasn't really a good idea.
Johnson, 16 take 20. You get to take 18. You get the win.
Ooh, that's tough. Gets 20 and out by 2. Austin Powell now. Dragster over there on the left side, 477 to dial. Taking on Andy over here, that bad habit. Dragster, 496. The Hopkins Auto side. Final call for round number 1. If you still got an entry and you're not in lanes, you're in the wrong place. Final call, round number 1. Come on down. 004 leaves second. Austin Powell, half of that. And he's going to get the double breakout win, 476 on a 477, 004, out by 10 thou. Right lane's out by 22 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 12 thousandths margin of victory for Austin Powell. You made the show in that, right? You made the show in that car, right? That you were looking over the fans?
That's me. Looking before no.
Ooh.
Bobby Spence was loaded before. He's 009 dead.
John Jellick and Eddie Savage. Backing up their long cars, 2007 and 2003. The year of the cars, that's all I got. Virginia on the right side, Maryland on the left side. 464 for John, 525 for Eddie. Eddie's going to go first. Somebody's making popcorn out there.
John Jellick still struggling. Gets it done that round.
No. I went through the woods down through Amish country at 4 o'clock in the morning. So the Amish were still sleeping. I didn't see them. I didn't have to deal with them. It started getting daylight, and they all come running out to the road at the one farm I went past. Like, ooh, just missed them. They were saddling up out there looking to get in somebody's way.
Best vegetables ever.
Yeah, but then I got on 95, and I was in the way at 75 miles an hour. So I had to crank her up a little bit. I can't say how fast I was going because Mom's listening, but.
Looks like Snap comes in the left lane.
Yep, Mike Nayhill and Wade Pat.
Snap will have to turn all the way around to see Pat coming on top here.
With the head on a swivel. Bob Kaplinski. He's up that 2007 S&W chassis car from Madison Township, Pennsylvania. Down 442. Chelsea Spence over here to the left side. Down 473. Man, that thing's beautiful.
We'll do a microphone check. If you're watching on
She didn't get a magic trick. 006 1 over. Bob Kaplinski will go on. Alan Glatt. Dwayne Troy. Attention to the pits. Foot brake buybacks. Foot brake buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits. Foot brake buybacks. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2. There's some ripping down there. Dwayne Troy, 008. And dead on 7, 15th out total. Alan Glatt had a 14 reaction time, goes dead 8, come up short. All right, can they hear me now? I've been up here talking. Nobody can hear me. It's like being home with a wife. Both drivers are 10. Ben Parks is going on. 10 dead on 1 for Ben Parks. Billy Thomas was 10 and 3 over. Crossing second by 3 HUD. Christian Wilson. Mike Larkin. Hey, they can hear me now. Yeah, it's just like being home. You know, you do all that talking and nobody listens. Blaze, I know you know what I'm talking about. No, she's probably back to work. She sent me a message. She's like, "Hey, is Blaze up yet?" Like, he's in the water. Oh, Mike Larkin gonna need more than a magic trick there. He goes dead on with a 0, but had a reaction time that started with a 1. Christian's going on 482 on a 482, crossing by .1228. Yeah, he took all of it there. Mike Larkin almost got the magic trick and some change. As Christian lays down 17,000 total. Here, Blaze, I'll hand this one to you. See if they can hear you.
I'm a loudmouth. They'll hear me. Pair of drivers not on file. 474 down in the left lane, 467 down in the right lane, both all black. Right lane with the advantage, 12 to a 29. But not the win light. Right lane 2 above 3. Left lane dead on with a 2, 31 total, taking 004. Left lane in the McDonald's dragster, Chris Wigfall, Salisbury, Maryland. He's down 5 flat. Candy Dairy in the right lane, 03 undercover, down 466. Chris Wigfall is 80 to the wrong side. Candy 009, 1 above 1 in the win. Paul Skinger in the left lane, down 459 in the 11 Race Tech. He's going to chase after Paul Riddle in the 06 dragster, down 492. Bayside Exteriors, Garrison Homes. 18 to a 27, Riddle with the slight advantage. Riddle dead on with a 7, taking 004 for the win light. Skinger's dead 2. Mathematically ineligible. Johnny Enos, down 472 in the left lane. He's going to be looking over his shoulder at Dennis Long, down 463 in the 02 dragster.
Yeah, what changes up here snacking. Change is taking orders for ice cream now. So Dennis Love, an all-white dragster. Johnny Ennis over there in the colorful dragster. Red light start for Johnny. Dennis Love, bag of donuts up here at the starting line and dead on 4 at the finish line. That's a shame he had to waste a 4-pack on a red light.
Dennis Long is not playing around. 463, 4 on a 463 with a trip zip start. Bobby Bladen and Jimmy DiGiaco. DiGiaco, the slowest in reverse in the class, dialed 443. Gonna chase after Bobby Bladen, dialed 448. Change, who you got here? I know this is a bet and pass.
I'm gonna correct you. If Leighton was here, he would definitely be the slowest in reverse. For sure. Sure.
Heads up on the tree, 27's the pair. And it's going to be DiGiaco getting behind 005. Bladen breaks out 2 thou. DiGiaco dead 3 for the win, 30-pack.
I hear the fastest car on the property. No. It's Laster Jr. That's the young man. Pop's back there putting on the gun show. $413 in. Left lane driver not on foul. $467 in.
He's back there just looking mean, Change. Look at him. He got arms crossed, little mohawk action going on.
Travis a bad dude.
Looks like he threw the shirt in the dryer 6-7 times before he put it on this morning.
Bad man, I'm telling you.
You got to be a bad man to go 413.
Young man. I think he's 18. The one in the car. Here he comes. 007 on the tree. See a hard shake and a wind light. Laster, 007, take 10 to be out of thou. Left lane, 22 on the tree. Needed to drop a boat anchor.
007, take 10 against the 22 ball will win every time. We bring up Casey Cole out of Lexington Park, Maryland, dialed 483. Going to be looking over at the flagship S&W dragster of Randy Krause. Randy Krause seatbelts expired 5 of 99, but it also says he's driving a 63 Corvette, so going to say it's a little old. Randy, former NHRA world champ.
Krause, 007 on the tree. Get some electricity. 7 dead, 9, 16 total. Casey Cole is 16 on the hit. Takes 18 to be way under.
David Wassler in the 07 undercover dragster, now 471. He's got the buy card. Jerry Birchfield Sr., 68 Camaro, 531 the dial. There isn't many times I'll say 531 is not one of the faster door cars, but there is some fast door cars here. I watched 519 get a head start earlier.
Yeah, you got Tony Hill, Doug Ferrays, Tony Tolles on a 26 depends if you got honest or not.
My car's not going to be happy as he's 5 red and then 1 red on the other end. David, 030 up front, 1 above 4, still gets the win light.
Travis Laster, we need you on the 2nd floor of the tower, please. Travis Laster, they need you in the tower, please.
$118QX J.R. Starliver, you have the rights to the buy and buybacks. Guys, again, we need the dial-in and car number or bike number on the right-hand tower side, please. Andy Purcell in the Willie is down 6'11", going to get chased by the two-wheeler of Kevin Hamilton, down 6'03". $13 to a 43. Four Wheels has the advantage. Four Wheels lifts, but breaks out by 3. 0-2-3 to be exact. Double breakout situation. Kevin Hamilton breaks out by less, getting there second. Gets the win light.
Robin Lures, left lane. 71 Camaro. Taking on John Hallowell. Sorry, John, if I boned that name up. 99 Mercedes. Come get you some. Drop top. Got it up right now. $934 dial in. And the Mercedes is green and in trouble. Camaro. 45 on the hit. Take 57 to get it done. Top double door cars, 3 and 4. Top double door cars, re-entry, 3 and 4. Re-entry, door cars, 3 and 4. Everyone else that's re-entering that's not doubled, 1 and 2 door cars. Top re-entry door cars, 1 and 2. Double re-entry, 3 and 4. Dave Heaton in the S-Dot. Comes up 12 on the tree, got the advantage, got the win light. 12, take 35. James Horton misses a little bit. Sticks a dead 9 to get their second by 35.
Brian Moore on the two-wheeler, down 577. Going to chase after Evan Paust. Evan in the wagon. Multi-time Mutt and Jeff foot brake winner. He's won the 10K main event out of the foot brake side before. Doesn't want to spend the money on paint.
Vegas look better with no paint, no hoods. Just saying. No hatch. I've been there, done it all. No front end. I've done it all.
Now let's see how many rips, drops. Still breaks out. 41.9 on a 46. 49 bulb taking 10 is no good as Brian Moore 16 up front, dead 2 on the two-wheeler. He's coming back for round 2.
Jamie Talbert, left lane, 633. Butch Reinrich, right lane, 701 dial in. We talk about this all the time on Facebook. Butch is probably one of the most winningest drivers ever, period. Regardless of class.
And Butch lights up the win light. 3 on a 1.
Nice lap.
What's 00 say all the time? Announce them balls. 66 in the losing effort.
Yeah, don't do that to me, please. I'll pay the fee. Don't call out none of my bad laps. Brian Cool, left lane in the Mustang. Getting chased down by Bill Foster in the right. 663. Jared Pennington would say this is going to be a good matchup. Both drivers have a first name. First and first name can go for first name. Bill Foster, 41 on the street. Should get it done. Doesn't get it done. 41, take 148 to be out 17. Left lane, 125 on the tree, goes 4 over. 146 total going to the next round. Top re-entry, top re-entry. Buybacks are at the trailer over there by the winner's circle. If you come to the tower to buy back, we're going to send you to the winner's circle trailer. The 32 car shootouts are also at the Mutt and Jeff trailer.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
Quick shout out here, Ultronics, for being the primary sponsor of the Fall Brawl here at US 13. Developing innovative products for the racing industry, Ultronics' winning drag racing team is constantly proving development. Their data recording, weather systems, transmission shifters, racing software, and lithium battery products on the racetrack. If you're in the market for electronics for your racing, look no further.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, they go racing too. Racers helping racers win. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353 or shop at swracecars.com. Visit their social media pages at swracecars.
All right, re-entry top. Door cars, doubles and singles have all been called. All door car re-entry cars have been called. See my man Dave Keaton up under the carport. Talking about how he got lucky when he beat me last time. Dan Roberts, left lane. $660 dial in for the Mustang. Casey Carper in the right, dialed 525, and that's Chevy twice. Double 01 in the left lane and sticks it dead 1. 2 total. Woo! Dan Roberts not playing around. Y'all thought 2-pack was dead. He just laid one down right there. 2-pack. 1 dead, 1.
Darren Roten, 68 Chevelle. Got to be one of the best looking cars on property. Dialed 575. Going to get chased after the CUDA of Kevin Moore, dialed 569. Low slung CUDA. Think they go any lower on that, and the tires going to be sticking up through the fenders. Neither driver wants to leave. Moore is the advantage with a 44. Moore gets the win light, 70 on a 69, taking 16 at the other end. Darren Roten is 65 at the hit. No good.
Listen, we're going to run the shootouts tonight. The 32-car shootouts, we're running them tonight. Dual car and dragster. If you're interested in getting in, you can go to the Mutt and Jeff tent right next to Victory Lane and sign up for it. So if you want to get in on the shootouts tonight, the weather's great today. We're going to take advantage of it. Run the shootouts tonight. So if you want in, run over there, pay your entry, and let's roll with it. J.R. Standler, left lane in the Ford Ranger, dialed 611. Nick Chili's, 548 in the right. Shout out to my buddy Bernie Powell, holding it down at Henry Auto Parts today. Let me go racing while him and Nick hang out and sell good parts. Ford Ranger has a starting line advantage. Can't turn it into a win light. 19, take 20 to be out 9. Got to take 11 or less. Nick Chili's, 25 on the hit. Goes dead 5, 30 total. David Pilero, left lane, 651. Randy Perdue, short wheelbase car, 689. Pinto Bean. Man, I thought Ray left me some chocolate candy up here. Let me tell you, these cough drops are horrendous. Horrendous. Looking at the picture, I thought it was a piece of chocolate with caramel in it. Ugh, my bad. David, 31 on the tree, gets the automatic win light. He's dead 5.
Put on that Ricola.
Those are mine as well.
Next pair up. I'm going to mess this name up. Jeff Jastrumter. 67 Chevy 2, dialed 647. Going to get a 2-bulb head start from Scott Arriaga in another 75 Pinto. I haven't seen 2 Pintos together in my entire life, and they're back-to-back on the racetrack right now.
I see them all the time. When you take the lid off the can and dump them in the pot, hundreds of them in there together. I guess you're referencing race cars. I see Snap sitting back there watching his own car, trying to take notes, see what he needs to do. That's a fast Pinto in the right lane. 554. Jeff in the crew cab, got room to do work. Ouch. Jeff 009 takes 62 to be out 4th out. Got to take 58 or less. Scott Arrigea was 33 on the tree, goes 3 over to get her done.
Pat Persino and driver not on file. Pat in the red Nova behind by 3 thou. Can't get the win light. Driver not on file, dead 6, 31 total, gets the win, taking 12 at the other end. Wayne Redrow, 72 Nova. You should see this thing leave. It's, well, you're going to see it. It carries the front wheels out there. Going to chase after Laura Truitt in the 67 Chevelle. 9/100ths of a second head start going to the Chevelle. Pair of good-looking cars.
Yeah, that Nova leaves like a ball. 002 to 006. Advantage Nova, win light, Truitt. Laura Truitt. 006 goes out. 9 thou, she gets it done. Wayne Redrow, 002, take 008. Ouch, double breakout. Double re-entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double re-entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. My co-announcer says, that's me. No, you're married. I watched it on Facebook. Jimmy Dunn goes 009 red in the El Camino. Dalton Weltner, 20 on the tree, goes out 2 holes. Driver's starting to pick up a little bit this round. Don't forget, drivers, brake pedals on the left. Looks like y'all are starting to go a little under the dial in out there. Appreciate all the guys watching on Motor Mania TV. All 314 of you. It's Friday. It's still early. Mike Hooper in the right lane, 532 dial in. James Moore leaving off the bottom over there. Foot braking, 637 dial in. And Moore going to go some more rounds. 39 on the tree, goes dead on 2. 41 total. Mike Hooper goes 10 red and 2 over. Don Thomas in the Saturn. 20 on the tree, gets the L as Dave Slusher Jr. 16, goes dead 1, 17 pack to get it done. Re-entry dragsters, doubles, 3 and 4. All door car doubles have been called to 1 and 2. All door car doubles have been called to 1 and 2. Re-entry dragsters, doubles, 3 and 4. So if you're here on the grounds and you unfortunately lost the first round, now's your opportunity. All dragsters, 3 and 4. Blaze Ray Eye, that includes you, buddy, 3 and 4. Jay Parrott, 591. Rob Weltner, my man in the Mustang, got 614. Always beats me in the Mustang. Turns on a win light right there. 18, take 2. Getting fancy on top end. All re-entry has been called for top. Door cars and dragsters. Everyone on the property, if you're buying back, come see the ladies over there next to the fuel station across from Victory Lane. They'll be glad to take your money, put you back in this event. If you are in the staging lanes, door cars, can you please tighten it up? If you're in lanes 1 and 2, can you please tighten it up in the lanes, please? Big Grosner and that Mercury Comet. 13 on the tree, goes 1 over to 0, 23 total. Michael Lesage misses it. All re-entry has been called. Door cars and dragsters. Everyone buying back in the program. Pull them on in the lanes. Now's the time. Neil Huber. 605 on the dial. And that G-body. Getting chased down by Stu Bug. Stuart Herman. 611 dial in. 64 Chevy twice. Stu Bug, 18. Got doses of Stu Bug another week up here. He goes dead on a lot. 18 goes out 7th thou, but gets her done. Huber was 004 red out of thou. Andy Dolan, the Bearded Dragon, left lane, $5.95 dial in. Let me cut in front of him in the concession stand. Right lane, $5.74 dial in, driver not on file. Dolan, 009 and 2 thou ahead. Wind light, not Dolan. Driver not on file, 11 dead egg. Andy is 9, take 7. He's got to be 9, take 2 or less. Whew, tough lap. Starting to get nasty out here. Daryl Beecham. Hope I did that right, Daryl. 626 dial in. Bryce Cornish in the right, dial 603. Pair of wood haulers going to work. Cornish, 008 on the hit. Gets her done. 8 dead, 7, 15 total. Can't get inside of a 15 pack when you're 20. Jerry Freeze, left lane, the Sandman. Dialed 663. Jerry just remembered to put his helmet on.
Is that Jerry or is it Terry?
Sandman, the G-body, making a trip down from PA. Taking on John Richard, 521 dial in for the Chevy twice. All dragster re-entry has been called. All door car re-entry. If you're a door car, you're not up here. You're really late. John Richmond in control. 31 on the tree. Goes 5 over. He drops Jerry off. Sandman, 45. Goes out 20. Taking 57. Got to take 37 or less. John Scott. Kinser's PA in the Vega. Dial 578. There's a pair of John Scotts here today. I see my man made the trip down from New Jersey. Travis Scott, my bad. Chad Thruman. Chad gonna need a magic trick. He's got the juice. Doesn't get it done. John Scott, 44, take 18 to go 2 over. Chad just flat missed it. It happens. Shane Jett. The good Jet. Just get it, Dwan. 638 dial in the G-body. Dale Crouch, $540 dial into the Chevy twice. Jet looking good on the hit, in control, and gets the win light. 26, take 11. Dale a little late, goes 2 over. That's the daddy man in the left lane. See the beard hanging out the helmet. I know the little boy don't have that. And neither does Albrecht. Albrecht don't have a beard, and the young man don't have a beard. Right lane, Mark Cover. $5.94 in the truck. And that bad rag top is going to stop on top end. 003, take 006. I got a song out about that. B00, take 00. Ray back in the house. Ray, you set me up for failure, man. I thought this was chocolate caramel. Talk about disappointment. Shoo.
Ooh. Morgan Larkin with a huge reaction time advantage. Going to get the win by 0.05 of a second, 003. One above. Jerry Birchfeld missed it here. He goes 1 over down there, comes up 52 thou short.
Don't forget, Dragster re-entry. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. If you're buying back in the program and you're not in the lanes, you are late. Hate to see you miss a round. You been to concession stand yet? The food trucks?
No, I just had one of those mozzarella sticks you had.
Don't forget, the food trucks are bumping. If you're hungry, they got what you want. Christian Watlison, $482 in the long skinny. Nick Childs, $548 in. I was parked behind him in the lanes a little while ago. I dodged a bullet. Had me scared. Nick, 4,000 starting line advantage with that 16 bulb. Turns it into a dub.
Change, that's what I do. I pull right in the dragster lane. Yep. I figured it's usually tougher with the door cars. I mean, it's the toughest in foot brake, but I can figure I can get beat by any of them. At least then I know I got a clean tree. I don't have to worry about if crosstalk's off.
Foot brake is 10 times harder than top bolt. Period. Vanetta Enos. Left lane. Ennis. Mike Larkin. That's what it says. 466 for Larkin. Larkin doing the chasing on that $66.
One of them's gonna have a birthday by the time they get staged here. There we go. Or I'm about to have a birthday. I'm 35 Sunday. It's getting closer. Mike Larkin gets the win there. 14-1 over. Ennis got there by 20, goes out by 1/1000th of a second.
Snap 10. Mike Nahill, $493 in. Jerry Birchfield in the right, $439 in. Snap getting set way out there again. Snap has a way of pulling on these fast dragsters. Snap, gonna need to pull the parachute. Birchfield, 10 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 2. Taking 35 to get it done. All top ET buybacks. All top ET buybacks. This is your final call. Foot brake re-entry, you're on standby. We will let you know when we're ready for you. As Al in the Roadster, 003, take 38. Goes 1 over.
Rob Leitzinger, Chelsea Spence. Neither driver's decent. Somebody's got to win it. Chelsea Spence, 028, dead on 4. Leitzinger did a good job with the finish line stripe, but he did not have a reaction time that was going to let him win the race. 4:55 under a 4:58. Closing it up by 5 thou. Foot brake, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, round number 2, foot brake. Foot brake cars, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dylan Moore, M119. Dylan Moore, you got the buy if there is one. Foot brake, round number 2, need you to lanes. Alex Bradford, Billy Thomas. Both drivers are 17, figured out now during the finish line stripe. Alex Bradford, 17, dead on 0. Gets there by 5 thou. Billy Thomas goes dead on with a 5. That 5 thou, putting 5 thou behind. Well, Blaze Ray, he about had a birthday. Waiting for driver not on file on the left side, the former Joe Cabot's mobile. 467 to 469. Blazing that hot shot secrets. Corona lockdown challenge. Dragster over here on the right side. 469, going to go first by just a little bit. Red light start for the left side. The crowd goes wild. Blaze going on. Airs it out. 467 with a 447 miles an hour. 16th out front. Driver over here on the left side turned it 300 red. Chris Wigfall now. Paul Skinger. Skinger over here, right side, 459, Middletown, New York based, 2011 Race Tech Dragster. Check it out. Chris Wigfall, 1990 model Dragster, 358 inches of Chevrolet sitting behind his head, the 501 dial. Oh, maybe. Chris Wigfall's in the process of getting wore out. Skinger was 028, takes two and is over by almost two. 460 with a 7 out of 459 dial. Chris had a reaction time of 064, runs dead too, but was just out there hanging out as he missed it. Bobby Inslee, Wayne Patton. 460 for the dial over there for Bobby. 2006 Race Tech Dragster taking on Wayne Patton's 14 built car. 422 the dial for Wayne. Thou separates them here. Issues there for Wayne. Bob Inslee, 465 and a 464 was 013. Wayne had a better reaction time of 012. But that thing was making some weird noises in the middle of the racetrack. Only goes 428 and a 422. Come up short. Another driver not on file over here on the left side, 442. Taking on Frank LeCates, Salisbury-based Miller Dragster, down 452 and a red light start for Frank. 4's the number, red's the color. Left side's going on, 436. I think he had that baby dialed soft. 436 on a 442. Was 10 driving by the tree. Going on. Alan Glatt. Brett Jones now. Got one car, two car, red car, blue car. Brett over here on the right side. Red Dragster now 515. Alan Glatt, War Mr. Maryland based. Dragster over there, down 443. Top end, Alan Glatt gets a free look at 443. He goes 442 with a 6. Being 14th out, Brett turned it 5th out red. Runs it on down to 9th out into the dial. He's going to have to get himself an entry into the shootout. Once again, drivers, you want to get involved in the shootout? We are taking names. We get more than 32. We randomly pick, and then we let you know to come down and pay. So if you want to get involved in that shootout, just come on down and put your name on the list. One for dragsters, one for door cars. The shootouts. Stop down there at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. They also got t-shirts, some other swag, a couple free stickers maybe for the kids. It's Casey Cole and Mike Shoop now. .468 to .481. Casey Cole's race tech car is going to go first. Shoop's better back here. Wins a double breakout down there by 1/1000th of a second. Shoop gets there first by 12 thou, breaks out by 2 thou. Casey Cole follows him across and breaks out by 3 thou. Casey Cole was in the perfect spot to drop anchor and did not do so. Mike Shoop's going on. Here comes Severn Johnson. Once again, round 2 of foot brake. You should be in the lanes if you're not already. Foot brake, round number 2. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Severn over there, Crownsville, Maryland-based dragster. Got the bad habit. Dragster over here says Andy on the car. $4.93. Double door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter door cars. Round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. The foot brake should be here. Double entered door cars. Oh, baby. Andy's 7005 and giving him a workout down there. 463 and a 460. Going to be good enough for the win. Andy had a reaction time of 51. And that's not going to get it. Final pair. Junior Star Lipper, Jerry Freeze. Freeze gets all of it. Star Leopard 009 and 15th out of the dial. 112 miles an hour. So that's it for buybacks.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway.
Down 585. That's Dave Keaton. Taking on Kevin Hamilton. Motorcycle, 2015 Suzuki over here for Kev. 601 his dial. It's going to go first. You're looking at round number 2. Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4. We need you guys. Come on. Double door cars. Dave Keaton killing the tree here. Gets the win down there. 007, dead on 7. Man, that was just mean. Hamilton's 021 up front. Gets 3 thou at the stripe, but breaks out by 10 thou. Double enter door cars. You have been called for round number 2. Jason Reese. Britt Olson now. 628, 639. Maryland versus Delaware. Chevrolet versus Ford. Red light, green light. Jason gets the red. Britt gets the win light. 643 and a 639. got away with one there, 031. Jason was double 02 red. Runs it on down to 3 thou under. Crossing by 78. These guys could have done this back home. Rocky Moore and Brian Cool. Hey, why not? Drive all the way down to Delaware and run round 2. Let's do it. 6:37 for Rocky. Going to be doing the chase, and Brian Cool, that familiar Mustang, down 6:69. Ooh, that one's going to leave a mark. Brian Cool makes a big mistake of missing the tree alongside Rocky Moore. He's not going to get away with that. 6:41 of the 6:37, closing it up to 20 thou. Rocky's coming back. Did I mention he was 15 green? Brian Cool was late, crossed second, and broke out. Brian Moore and Brody Warner getting set to go here. Another motorcycle on Mustang action here. Brian is nobody to mess with. The 2017 Hayabusa 577. Going to be tracking down Brody on a 6 flat. Now separates them here. Finish line stripe coming up in 3, 2, 1. Brody is going on. Brian Moore got 25, broke out by 1/1000th of a second. As Elmer would say, that's a bird ticket. Brody gets away with an 0.44 and a 1 over to get the win. Orange stickered door cars. Round number 2, need you to lanes, please. Orange run sticker door cars. Come on down, round number 2. Mike Chronister, Keith Lehman now. East Berlin, Pennsylvania for Mike. Halifax for Keith. Mustang on Camaro. And I believe that Mustang is all Ford. Both cars get a big red light. Mike's first. Mike's is not worst, but we don't have a true start, so Keith Lehman's going up. 23 red and shutting it off early, having trouble there. When it left the starting line, I couldn't tell because this humongous computer screen is right there. Looked like might have hooked left or right on Keith. Motor Mania could tell me. Vincent Wade, Steve Walston. 55 Shoebox Chevrolet, down 720, going to go first. Vince has got that 71 Mustang, and he's got a green light. Ooh, he's got a really green light. Steve, he has a really red light, like really red. 51 red and out of here as he's 5 thou under. Vince Wade goes 606 on a 603, 114 to come back for round number 3. Jake Bowey. And Butch Reinrich. 6 flat to 7 flat. Butch gonna go first. Once again, orange run sticker door cars. Oh. Reinrich is 85, and that's not good. No, that's not good. Jake Bowie, 0.32 over. Shutting it off down there. Butch Weinrich has a reaction time of 0.85. That's not like Butch. Oh, cool. Burnout past the starting line and foot brake. Cool. 6:30 the dial. Humphrey Maddox over there. Dave Heaton waiting over here. Fusio. S10 truck. If you're not friends with Dave Heaton on Facebook, you should be. He posts some pretty good content. 6:54, he's going to go first. Dave Heaton got himself 12 thou. Dave Heaton's got himself a win light. 040, dead on 8. Humphreys was behind in reaction time, gets 27th out the finish line. Breaks out by a whole bunch, 626 on the 630 dial. Robin lowers. Crystal Hudson. Robin over there, left side, 71 Camaro. You don't see a whole bunch of those. 745 the dial. You get on Crystal Hudson. 83 S10. Delaware down 604. Finish line stripe, Robin Lowers moving on, 14, 1 over. Crystal missed it here, broke out down there, and crossed second. Joanna Crouch, Eric Teddy. 646 to 581. That beautiful dart's going to go first. Ooh, Teddy misses it here, but gets away with it down there. As Joanna got there and got all of it. Crosses by 3 HUD. Breaks out by 6 thou more on the double breakout. Eric Teddy's going to get it away with a 0.67 reaction time. Herbert Sullivan. Cody Mariner. Herbert's going to go first, 691 his dial. That Camaro over there to the left side. Cody Mariner, 78 Malibu, down 557. Mariner's 033, got twice that to work with. He's going to move on, 560 out of 557, 113 miles an hour. Herbert missed it here, got 5 thou at the stripe, broke out by 2 thou, had a window, but could not make it work. So he got 5 and broke out by 2, 98 miles an hour. Cody Mariner followed him across to be 3 over, get the win. It's Dylan Moore. Daryl Belkamp. S10 truck over here, 625. Dylan's going to go first out, 738. A former track champ up at Mason-Dixon. Looking at Daryl in the pickup. Here comes Daryl. Here comes Daryl. There goes Daryl, right straight to the trailer. Dylan Moore goes dead on 2, 034, dead on 2, 36 thou total. Darren's 042 reaction time, had nothing for it. He got there by 4 and broke out by a HUD to get there first.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Or orange run sticker door cars, excuse me, should be there as well.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, well, it's quiet. I want to send a reminder out. If you guys want to get involved in the shootout, now would be a great time. Stop over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and get yourself signed up. Go over there and put your name on the list. We get more than 32. We do a drawing. And then we call you over to pay for your spot. So if you want to get involved in the shootouts, there's one for dragsters. There's one for door cars coming up after this race is concluded. Stop over there and get yourself signed up. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Top bulb door cars.
Bill Gorton and Daryl Tillman.
Bill Groton on the left side, GTO. 602 the dial. Taking on Daryl Tillman. 63 Corvette. 538 the dial. 19 to a 33. Figured out down there. Groton's going to get the win. 6:01 on the 6:02. Was under by 5 thou. Tillman got there first by 21 thou and broke out by 12 of it. Brian Morrison and Lee Cronister. $624 for Brian, 93 Ford Mustang. Go first, lead out 562. Double red light start. Brian's first and worst, which it don't matter anyway. 625 on a 624, but does not matter at all as that 12th thou red light does. And Lee Cronister, it's a freebie into round number 3, 561 with the 3. It's 009 red. It's Lynn Bowey. Doug Freese. Chevrolet S10 for Lynn. Gonna go first. Gonna get a big spot. Here comes Doug. Double Doug. Lynn's in trouble. Lynn's in trouble. 458 with a 6 on a 457. 005 for Doug. And going on. 005 take 5. Lynn was 037, crossed second and broke out. Brian Bogle brings up that beautiful Colorado pickup truck. Now 661. Taking on Nick Childs. 2001 Camaro from Fredericksburg, Virginia. 548. Child's got a better reaction time. He's got himself a win line. 019, 1 over. Getting there by 0.02 of a second. See, Nick just needed his lady to show up, that's all. He had a tough first round, had a double buyback, and now he's got one entry going to third. He'll come back around to run second entry in second round. It's Dan Roberts. Casey Carper roll up next. Like I said earlier there, Dan giving up his man card, putting a delay box in the Mustang. 660 the dial. Taking on Casey Carper's Chevy 2 down 525. 7,000 separates them here. 8,000 separates them there. Dan Roberts sticks it right on the number. That's like right on the money, honey. 660 with a 7 on a 660. It was 039. Casey was 46, goes dead 8, coming up 8,000 short. Albert Height. Dalton Weltner. 622. Al's going to go first. S10 pickup truck down 590 over here to the right side. Up here, only 4,000 separates them. Figured out down there, Dalton got some electricity. 591 to the 590. Takes 4,000. Al was 25 and 1 over. Comes up short 110 miles an hour. Comes David Tyler, that beautiful Chevrolet Nova. On the left side, taking on Rob Weltner Jr. The Fox Body Ford out of Maryland, down 613. So Rob's going to go first. That's 2 first. 7,000 number red color. That beautiful Nova's way up by the wall. wisely decides to save it and keep the paint on the car, not on the track. 622 for the easy win there as Rob turned it 7th out red. And, he has to go dead on. Here comes Change. Change has got Twan. This will be a good one. And Twan Jet. Mount Laurel, New Jersey. 86 Camaro Camaro down 590. That thing's been about 590 every time it's went down the track. Or is that did Twan borrow that shoe polish? He's probably got a post on Facebook looking for shoe polish. So he just put something on it and it will run. Jason Overstreet over there on the left side. Loose change. Severn, Maryland at Vega down 6-6-0. One thou separates him. Change is out front. Now Change is going to match his speed. Change is going to come up short. Both drivers dead on 3. Difference at the start was a difference at the stripe by 1 thou. Antoine Jet 013 dead 3. Jason Overstreet 014 dead 3. Like I said, 8th mile practice tree racing. Andy Dolan, Bobby Welder. I do better at 8th mile, but I still don't care for it. Gray run sticker door cars. Round number 2, come on down. Attention to the pits. Gray run sticker door cars. All door cars. Andy Dolan, Bobby Weltner. Bobby comes up short. 003. 1 above, or excuse me, 3 above.
It works, but you're talking over him. You can't. If he tells you to talk, then let him talk. You don't just go, because when you're over top of him, nobody.
So Dolan moving on. David Pilaro. Lindy Herman. Lindy's 4th out red. Rob Leipziger brings up the Corvette. Taking out Donnie Eatman, the Beretta. Leipziger. He's in trouble and he gets away with it as Donnie gets too much. Breaks out. 006 for Donnie Eatman. Gets 64th to stripe and breaks out by 4th out. That's a bird ticket. Rob Leipziger 042 and 2 above. As Mike Moore. John Laster rolling in next. Once again, all door cars for round number 2 have been called. Mike Moore picking up the win there.
Next pair, Roger Lewis in the 65 Chevy 2 getting chased by the 75 Pinto of Scott Arriaga out of Oxford, PA. Roger Lewis turns it red.
Runs at 5:56. On a 5:57.
Red 16 behind him.
With red 16 behind him.
Michael DiLorenzo in the 79 Camaro. Going to chase after Richie Hoffman in the 86 Grand Am. Richie Dow 573, DiLorenzo Dow 555, triple nickel. Flat black Camaro. And Richie's going to kick it 6 thou red. Michael 021, one above 6 on his free shot. He'll be back for round number 3. That'll bring up Don Thomas. Thomas in the Saturn. Dowd 592. You don't see many Saturns running 590s. Going to chase after James Horton in the 66 Tempest. The Tempest dowd 664. About twice the length of the Saturn. 5 to a 29. The Saturn is in full control. The Saturn takes 52 at the other end to break out 11th thou. And Horton, 665, 7 on 64, moving on to round 3. Probably my favorite vehicle on the property. Tony Tall out of Annapolis, Maryland. 2000 S10. Jimmy Taman paint. Absolutely clean. He calls it the pandemic because he built it over the pandemic. Has a parachute on the back, running 520s. Tailgate still operates. All the wiring super clean through the back, not underneath the car. It is amazing. Just a beautiful ride. He's going to chase after Morgan Larkin. Larkin in the 66 Chevy Deuce. Morgan is 10 red. Tony is 23 to the green. Tony runs a 28.5 on a 26. In a winning effort. Morgan out 3 thou. Red on both ends. Pair of wood haulers. JR Starlipper. 84 Ford Ranger Dowd 609. Hood scoop bigger than the hood. Going to chase after Dave Slusher Jr. in the 94 S-Dime. Dave's Auto and RV. Dowd 641. $18 to a 3. Starlipper in control. You can hear the rips. It's going to be Slusher taking 008 at the stripe. Starlipper killed quite a few mile an hour there to give it back. Slusher will be back. One above 6 on the 41. Chris Caprios in the 66 Nova. Dowd 553. Stephen Truitt in the 68 Dodge RT. Dowd 580. Stephen Truitt is 001 green. Chris's reaction time starts with a 1. And that'll be all she wrote. Steve, 583 on the 580 at only 111 miles an hour. Taking, well, 3 FEMA trailers. 133 at the finish line. 0013 above 3 gets the win. Caprios, 149 at the hit. 1 above 8. No good. Shane Jett, 87 Olds Cutlass. And Steve Dunn in the gorgeous 67 Camaro convertible, Dowd 556. Beautiful and fast. It was the summer race best appearing door car. It is truly gorgeous. Half and double. Shane is 24. Dunn is half of that at 12. Dunn will end Jett's day. Dunn, 57 with a 7 on a 56, taking 21 at the stripe. Billy Groton, 67 four-door poncho, down 747. David Keaton going to chase after in the 67 Camaro, full tree head start, 585 for David. .007 for Keaton. Groton is not .007. He's in a world of trouble. He's going to get there first. Breaking out, 43 into 47. Keaton, 007, 2 above 2. Gets the win light. Neil Huber, 83 Monty, injected, dialed 605, chasing after Keith Riddle in the third-gen Camaro. Riddle is 20, Huber is 33. Riddle just a little out in front. Takes 26 to be dead 7. 27 pack, locks out Neil Huber, mathematically ineligible. Eric Tenney in the 69 Dart. Going to chase after the Willies in entry number 2. Driver not on file. I'm drawing a blank right now. Tenney is 12. Driver not on file is 34 behind that. Tenney, 46.5 on a 45. Taken 62 at the finish line. So he's 12. Takes 62 to be 1 above 5 for the win light. Trip Clow, 79 Monte Carlo. Dialed 634. Tim Hum, 85 RX-7. Dialed 636. 2 Hun separates him. RX-7 getting a head start. Hum is 001 red. Trip, 10 green. Runs out by a thou. Hum is 38 thou over. Dale Crouch, 542 in the Chevy Twice. Chasing after Dave Tenney, 630 in the 79 Charger. Double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. If you are a dragster and you are doubled, we need you to 3 and 4. Crouch is 36. Tenney is 19. But Crouch going to break out trying to get there. Tenney, 19. Take 006 to be dead 9. Locks out Dale Crouch. Darren Roten, 68 Chevelle Dowd 574, going to get chased by Summer 10 grand winner Lee Cronister in the 75 banana colored Mercury Comet, 561 the dial. 16 to a 16, heads up. Who's going to make it stick at the other end? It's going to be Darren Roten. Double breakout. Lee gets their 008. Breaks out by 13 thou. Darren only breaks out 5 thou for the win. Again, I need double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. If you're a dragster and you are doubled, let's get you back to 3 and 4, please. A lot of racing to do today. Help us, help you get it done. Sam Boyd Jr., 71 Nova. Going to get 0.8 of a second head start from Nick Childs in the 01 Camaro. Nick dialed 548. .007 for Nick, 29 for Sam. And Nick is going to go one above, behind 18 thou at the stripe. 007 initiated 18 pack for the win. We need double entered dragsters, door cars. This is your final call. If you're not there, you are late and going to miss your shot. Door cars, if you're not there, you're late. Double dragsters, get them to 3 and 4.
You ain't going to miss it yet. They're just going to have to run a long car. It's not a big deal, is it? Everybody makes it a big deal. I like it when they separate it, though. That way I can just head right into the dragster lane. I know what I'm getting myself into. I don't got to count cars. I don't got to worry about if crosstalk's on or off, or might come on, might not come on. So one thing nice about CompuLink is that it'll give you a little dash up on the scoreboard or something, to let you know that it's off. And other systems don't do that. Richard Rice is 002, and he's going to get the win. 002 dead 0, 2 thou total. Kevin Parks was 028 dead 1, but he was just wasting natural resources as he had a 2-pack thrown up against him. Albert Height, Jeff Moore. Yeah, if you're done, yeah, if you're going, Blaze, I'll take that seat. I know you got it nice and warm for me.
Oh, it's definitely nice and warm.
We've got 1 car, 2 car, red car, blue car. Getting set to go here. 488, the dial on the red Camaro. Albert's going to be way out front. Albert's is perfect. What's going on? Red light for the red car. Albert's trip zip, 624 to 622. To come back for round number 3. Brian Bogle and Daryl Tillman. Is that chocolate, Blaze?
That's Junior. That's Junior.
Blaze Jr.'s got chocolate up here, Change.
Don't get change started on that.
662, the truck's going to go first. Daryl Tillman down 536. 3,000ths of a second separates him on the Christmas tree. 26 thou separates him on the racetrack. Wind light for the Little Colorado. 663 on the 662. Daryl was 17, goes 3 over, coming up that 26 thou short. Buddy Layfield and Tony Hill. A couple more pickup trucks, a couple more S10s. Double dragster. Hey, how about orange run sticker dragsters? Double dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. Round number 2, come on down. Orange dragsters, double dragsters. Round number 2, need you to lanes. So Buddy Layfield down 740. A couple of S10s that could not be more different. Tony Hill down 472 in a pro stock truck style. Oh, baby. Buddy had a huge reaction time advantage, and I'm guessing gave it back. I'm hoping he gave it back. or the truck fell off. He's over 300. Tony Hill's going to get away with a 050 reaction time. 050, dead 4 by 5 thou. Tony Hill will come back for round number 3. Man, Rocky Moore's been beating up on all the hometown guys. A couple of Mason-Dixon cars getting set to go here. 6:37 for Rocky. Kevin Hornet, 68 model Cuda, down 5:69. Footbreaker with a 00 reaction time. Man, that was just mean. Kevin's 029 takes trip zip, takes 1/10 thou, has no chance to win the race because Rocky Moore's 009, dead on 8, 17 thou total, hit the bottom. It's going to round number 3 in top. It's Jake Walker and John Richmond come rolling in next. Annapolis, Maryland based, taking on Perry Hall, Maryland. Jake Walker going to go first, 576. John Richmond down to 524. Richmond cut way into that head start as he's 009, 1 over. Good for the win as he still got there by 52 thou. Jake missed it here. He goes 1 over down there, 120 miles an hour. Leah Sterner, John Scott. 5-second. Scott with a reaction time. John Scott with a win light. 008, 583 and a 579. Leah wasn't bad at 017, but runs 572 on a 568. Fallen 17 thou short to finish line stripe. So double enter dragsters. You should be here for round number 2. And orange run sticker dragsters should be here for round number 2. Dan Roberts, Roberts nails the tree, and he nails the dial. 011 dead on 2. 011 take 11. Dan Roberts goes on. Laura was 022, goes dead 2 as well. Difference at the start was a difference at the stripe. There's loose change. And Bryce Cornish. Couple of Maryland-based guys. 91 S10 for Bryce. 71 Vega. Luce. Luce is riding in style in this entry. 541 the dial. Going to be doing the chasing here. He's going to set Bryce out on a 603. Here's Change. Comes up short. Dead on 2. But comes up short. Bryce, 2 above. 002 and 2 above. Change puts it dead on 2. I'll let you do the math. Bryce takes 2 thou. Bryce goes on. Lynn Bowey. Doug Faries. 636. 458. Lynn Bowey's better here. Lynn Bowey's better down there. Doug Farrs got there by 10 thou, broke out by 3 thou. Had a shot. Didn't quite close up the finish line gap enough to win. It's Lynn Bowey 006, 1 over with a 507 miles an hour. That's full tilt. Follows Lynn across, or follows Doug across, comes out on the right side of the math, comes back for round number 3, Lynn Bowey. David Tyler. Dalton Weltner. S10 truck over here for Dalton, 590 the dial. To 26, figured out down there, wind light, Dave Tyler. Under 1 thou, under the least. Dalton got there by 17 thou.
This is all of round 2, right, Don?
Broke out by 11 thou. Yeah, it's all. Dave Tyler at 33 and 1 thou under for the win. Herbie Sullivan. Bobby Weltner. Dragsters, gray run stickers. Come on down, round number 2. Dragster, grays, dragster, all of round number 2 has been called. Once again, attention to the pits. Round number 2. If you got an entry in that, come on down. Oh, baby. Herbie Sullivan almost had a reaction time that started with a 2. That's not going to be good. Nope, it's not good. Bobby Weltner. Taking 45 thou to be a whole pile over. 024 and a mile off the dial as Herbie missed the bulb. Roger Lewis. Rob Weltner. Robert Weltner Jr. Mustang. 613. Roger Lewis down 572. 008 leaves second. Weltner's 005 gets the finish line and breaks out. Oh, baby. Roger gets away with one there as he could not cover the dial. 577 out of 572 with that 008 reaction time. Weltner was 005, got 59 at the stripe, breaks out by 3 thou. That's a burn ticket. Danny Bastianelli for the win, 18, 2 over. Takes 11th out to finish line, gets the win. Stuart Herman goes 612 out of 611, was 037 back here. So Ben Parks and Jimmy Jajaka getting set to go here. .481 to .442. I think. How old are you? How old are you, Blaze Jr.? You're 11. You're about to be 12 before these two get in the beams. There we go. Staging duel, the coolest part of drag racing. Said no one ever. Well, it didn't work for Jajaka. He got in second. He's second off the mark. Ben Parks, 0.24. Two above. Getting there by 12 thou. My favorite's the pre-stage duel, where they both sit on the starting line and won't pre-stage. I mean, sometimes the turn on the last bulb can get interesting. If it's maybe like a final round or like Indy or maybe like Pro Stock, and, you know, but Mutt and Jeff for second round. We got other races to run here. Mike Nahill, Randy Krause, extension 115. 479 the dial. S&W race cars. Race car. Mike Nahill for Rad Torque. Ooh. Nahill uncharacteristically misses the tree, and you cannot do that with extension 115 in the right side. Randy Krause goes on 482 on a 479. Nice solid 013 reaction time. Nahill missed it. Runs it down to 1 over with an 8. Krause goes on. Alex Bradford, Dave Slusher, or excuse me, Dave Waisler. A lot of Davids here. Thurmont, Maryland base, 471 for Dave. Alex Bradford, Newark, Maryland. Bad Habit Dragster dialed 493. Red light start for David Wassler by 11th thou. Alex Bradford getting a free look at 493. He'll go 494 with an 8. 137 miles an hour. A nice solid 015 reaction time. Keith Wildonger, Fred Rogers. 499 for Keith, 486 for Fred. Fred said the trans brake and maybe about rolled backwards out of the beams. That's a rock you don't want at all. I think it messed with him too. 045, dead 2, comes up short. Keith Wildonger's 016. Gets 3 thou at the stripe, goes 501 and a 499. Christian Walson and Travis Laster. Your next two. Christian down 484 over there to the left side. Travis Laster down 437. Pro charge car to right side. Red light start for the Red Drag. 007. Travis Laster gets a free look at 437. Hangs it on out, 434, 160 miles an hour. Nice solid 022 reaction time. David Tucker, Dwayne Troy. That dragster is just cool. David Tucker. Ellendale, Delaware. It's his hometown, said the announcer clearly. We have called all dragsters. We've called all of second round. If you have an entry in second round, Nick Childs, if you have an entry in second round, you must run it. This is your final call to run it. We have not called third round. All kinds, all colors, long cars, short cars, skinny cars, dragsters, all of second round has been called. Dave Tucker was 001 red and is not going to want to get the time slip. 001 red, dead on 6. Dwayne Troy was 175 on the tree. That's gonna suck for David. He is not going to want to see that time slip. Ouch. But hey, that might be the one that Dwayne needed. There's always one round that falls your way that probably shouldn't have, and that's what it takes to get some of this big money here. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Fall Brawl brought to you by Altronics. Brandon Ennis. Al Zernick. Al's 005. Al gets too much at the finish line. Brandon Ellis, 033, dead on 6. Al 005 gets 38th out to stripe and breaks out by 4th out. Bill Dempsey, Severn Johnson. Bill Dempsey's got a couple of carburetors on top of that baby over there on the left side. 462 the dial. Severn over here on the right side, dial 460. Crownsville, Maryland based. 2012 dragster. Severn, 2,000 rounds. Billy Dempsey's gonna go 036 and 5,000 underneath that 62 dial. 150 miles an hour. Come back for round number 3. Jimmy Fourcade, Jerry Birchfield. Another dragster with 2 carburetors up on top. The only way you can make a dragster cooler than that is big block Mopar. I said what I said. 477 for Jimmy, 439 for Jerry. Oh, baby. Jerry completely missed it. Jimmy Fourcade going on 479 on a 477. It was 26. Jerry had a reaction time that started with a 3. Goes dead on 7. But either had the wrong numbers in the box or let go of the wrong bulb. Vernon Powell, Blaze Ray gets set to go. That was interesting. Looked like Vernon was trying to clean it out and he had it in reverse. Give the old seat belts a check. They're tight. 476 for Vernon. 469 for Blaze from Altoona, Pennsylvania. The Hot Shot Secrets Corona Lockdown Challenge dragster. Ooh. 005 leads second. 1,000 separates them. The crowd goes wild. Blaze, it's Ray Eye. Picks up the win by 13 thou. Down there kicking it. 471 to the 469. Vernon was 004. It was 479 on a 476. Blaze comes back. Roland Powell. Paul Skinger. 459 for Paul. 474 for Rolland. Once again, final call for round number 2. If you're not here for round 2, it's nobody's fault but yours. Red light start by all of it. There for Powell. Skinger 033, 464 and a 459. Boy, some of these reaction times are just absolutely crazy, running for $12,500. 50-50 winning ticket number. I got it. Did you buy a 50-50 ticket? Go on, go grab them. I got a winning number here. It might just be yours. Once again, 50-50. I got the winning number. If you got tickets, where they at? Put them in my purse. I can see if my mom was here. I can see her running right now. Oh, I don't know what I did with them. Do you have them, Ray? 662-050. 662-050. Winning 50-50. Larry Waters and Phil Truitt getting staged up here. 489 to 467. Truitt's going to be chasing. 662-050. Winning 50-50. 10,000 separates him here. Finish line stripe coming up there. Larry dead on 0. 17 green, dead 0 for a nice tidy 17 pack. Phil Truitt had a reaction time of 0.27 and had no options to win the race. Third floor of the tower for the winner. If you got that winning 50-50 ticket, 662-050, 662-050. Third floor of the tower. Come on up. Collect your winnings. Wade Patton. A couple of fast ones here. 422, the fastest car we got thus far. M&M chassis car. Tracking down at 441. Got him dead on 9. 422 on a 422 was 013. Driver to the left side was 17. Goes 2 over, coming up short. Finish line stripe. Bobby Inslee. Bobby Inslee, left side, 464 the dial at his dragster. Take it on Bobby Bladen. Hey, change, I'll take Bobby for 100. You got me? 447 over here for the green dragster. Oh, baby. Bobby missed it dearly. Well, they both missed it. Both Bobbies miss it. The one that missed it the least gets the win. How about an 059 reaction time? Hey, here's an invitation for third round. Because he had a 10th to work with. This Inslee really missed it. I'm going to blame that on a quick tree. Casey Cole, Dennis Long. Yep, we got a winner. Winning 50-50 ticket has been claimed. So you could use that to start your campfire tonight. If you have 50-50 tickets, the winning number has been claimed. Austin Powell. And if Casey Cole don't get best appearing dragster, he's definitely in the running for it. 480 the dial, going to go first. Dennis Long now 463. Casey Cole nails the tree. Casey Cole nails the track. 481 and a 480, double 0-2 driving by the tree. Dennis Long was 0-23, had no shot to win. Goes 464 just for fun, 150 miles an hour. All right. Dave Heaton, you got the bye run next round if there is one. Dave Heaton, foot brake. Keaton, not Heaton. Dave Keaton. Dave Keaton, you have the bye if there is one. Yep, Keaton. I should have known. We're in the what, third round? Heaton's not up here. I'm just kidding. I don't want him to storm the tower. Or delete me off Facebook. He posts too good of stuff. So foot brake, round number 3. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, attention to pits. Foot brake, round number 3. Come on down. Mike Boyd, Dwayne Troy. 480 the dial for Mike. Dwayne dial 436. Dwayne's 002. Dwayne's got himself a win light. 437 out of 436. Mike Boyd did nothing wrong there. 010. Runs 482 on the 480, coming up 2 hunds short the finish line stripe. So Dave Keaton, you have the bye if there is one. Go to lane 5. The rest of foot brake, round number 3. Come on down. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake cars, round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Richard Jellick, Michael Shoop. 464 for Jellick, 468 for Mike Shoop. .027 leaves first, comes up short. Mike Shoop 041, 473 and a 467. Jellick was a 10th above the number. Down there at the finish line. It's Calvin Klein. Paul Riddle come up next. .005 leaves second. Paul Riddle's got 1 thou to work with, but comes up 2 thou at the finish line stripe. Calvin Klein 005. Dead on 7 for a nice little 12-pack. Paul Riddle was 004, but goes 493 with a 0 and a 492. Comes up short. Bob Kaplinski, Bobby Spence. Separates them here. Bobby Spence going on, dead on 5. 434 and a 434. It's 14 green. Kaplinski got there by 11th thou. Broke out. Hands the win. Over to Bobby Spence. Alan Glatt, Caitlin Kraus. Red light start for Caitlin. Alan Glatt goes on, 15 green, dead on 7. Adam Beauchamp giving it a workout down there. WR Ketterman was 20 up front. Beauchamp 001, take 004. Goes 18 thousandths above. WR was 20 and dead on 3. It was a moving target. His team push going to round number 3. Bill Marone. Candy Dury. Set to go here. 449 for Bill. Candy Dow 466. Candy Dury's going on 038, takes 7th thou. Goes dead on with a 4. Bill was 051, crossed second, and broke out by 2 thou. Ben Parks, Chelsea Spence. Chelsea's all over it here. Gets behind, gets the win. Chelsea Spence, 005, 1 above for the win. Ben Parks was 021, got 7th thou at the stripe, broke out by 10th thou. Just sum that all up and just say Ben never had a chance. Chelsea Spence packaged him up. It moves to round number 3. Foot break, round number 3, you have been called. Jimmy Jajaka, Mike Larkin. Larkin away first. Here comes Jimmy. Got him. 0-23, dead 8. Mike Larkin missed it here. Oh, there you are. Wow. Changes even got the shirt on. He's official now. Like, man, where'd he go? Jaka moving on is Randy Krause and Travis Laster. Get set to go here. I'm going to hand it over to Change. Look at the chocolate man out there taking pictures. So here's Loose Change taking through the rest of round number 2. Foot break, round number 3. You should be in the lanes.
Appreciate that, Ray. Kraus, S&W Race Cars. It's a little Laster. 411 for the young man. Laster 006 goes 1 over with a 1, 17 total. Kraus 20 on the hit, nothing he can do. Brian Morrison, left lane in the Mustang. $625 dial in. Dave Wetzler, 472 in the long skinny in the right. Wetzler going to do the chasing. Brian Morrison in control with the 15 bulb. Turns it into a win light. Wetzler takes 7th out to break out 6. Got to take 1 or less. Morrison was 15 on the hit, goes 1 over with a 2, lays down 27 total.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
Race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop. and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Albert Height, you will have the buy and top. Albert Height, you will have the buy and top. H121X. So when we call you, you can just come up to lane 5 all by yourself. Double door cars, double door cars. Lanes 3 and 4. Doubles, we're going to give you about 2 minutes to get there, and then we're going to call everybody else. So double door cars, lanes 3 and 4, we'll take you now, please. Double door cars, 3 and 4, please. Double door cars, 3 and 4, please. If you're interested in getting in the dragster shootout tonight, we have about 8 spots available. So if you're interested in racing in the dragster shootout, come over here next to the fuel station to the big tent. And we will take you if you would like to get in. If you'd like to get into the dragster shootout, we have about 8 spots available. The Mutt and Jeff tent right across from the fuel station. All door cars, 3 and 4. Doubles were called early. Now we're taking all door cars. All door cars. Double doors and single doors, 3 and 4. Double and single and 3 and 4, please.
While the tractor touches up the track, hit another one of the sponsors here, Shetron Auction and Equipment. Shetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle, PA. Consign or Shetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Shetron auctions are held monthly in our climate-controlled auction facility. For more information, go to www.shetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Shetron also custom builds one of the finest horse, stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers there is. Mazier Enterprises. The Mazier True Billet Flex Plate is the first flex plate designed and built for 1,000 plus horsepower applications. Made from one piece of billet steel, not stamped out of offshore materials, you can see the difference the second you pick it up. All the gear teeth are machined and chamfered for perfect engagement. A special hardening process makes this the strongest, most concentric part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plates by Mazier. Call 800-208-1755 or check Mazier out on the web at www.meziere.com. No box, we need you to load up. No box. Let's load them up.
All door guards have been called. Double dragsters, you're on standby.
Couple best losing prizes here. Best losing package round one. Richie Hoffman, 152CX. Round one, best losing red light. Brian Cole, 1974. Best winning package round two, Richard Rice, 1137. First perfect light is a VP fuel jug and CSVP oil. Goes to Albert Height, H121X. Best winning package in no box round two is David. I'm having trouble reading the writing here, but it looks like Keaton. KX88X. You guys can come to the third floor of the tower, and the ladies will fix you up with your prizes and take your picture. Round of 12 in the no box side. We'll bring up Vincent Wade in the 71 Mustang. He's going to dial in at 605. He's got Britt Olson. Olson in the 88 Mustang, dialed 639.
That Mustang has a big motor in it on the outside. Big motor. You'll hear it when it leaves. It's a lot of car to get moving.
$16 to a 31, Britt in the lead. Britt with the win light. Dead 7, 16 dead 7, 23 pack makes Vincent mathematically ineligible with his 31 dead 2. Rick will be back for the round of 6. We got Dylan Moore in the blue Fox body, down 737. Going to get chased by Brody Warner in the 90 Mustang, down 6 flat.
Dylan Moore leaving first. 737 dial in. Brody Warner. That's 6 flat dial in. Ouch. Dylan Moore kicks it 0-0-2 negative. 1 over.
Robin Lewis and Dave Heaton. Robin, 71 Camaro, down 745. Gonna get chased almost a second by Dave Heaton in the S10. Heaton down 654. Get a good look at the hood of this. I don't think Dave's a Biden supporter.
Don't think he's alone.
And Robin's going to make it work at the other end, taking 30. 2 above for the win light.
James Moore in the Mustang, 637 dial in. Keith Lehman, 583 dial in the wheel standing Camaro. Looks like left lane gets it done. James Moore goes 5 over, taking 71. Keith having trouble on the hit. Double dragsters. We need you in the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 1 and 2. All door cars have been called. Eric Tenney, 645. Jacob Bowey, 6 flat. Tenney got some room to do work. He is 001. Goes 2 over, taking 31. Double dragsters, double dragsters. Dave Keaton, 585 dial in. Cody Mariner, 558 dial in. Big foot brake matchup. These guys know each other. How about both drivers 009 on the hit off the foot? Win light, give it to Keaton. 9 take 12. Wow. Nice lap by both guys. Mariner tried to bail out the race up there on top end, but it didn't help him. Goes 561 at 119. He should be a little bit quicker than that. Double dragsters, last call. All dragsters, 1 and 2. Been calling doubles for a little bit. All dragsters, 1 and 2, please. So If you've not been down in round 3 and you're still racing, now would be a good time to get to the lanes. Bill Groton, 006 on the hit. This is Bill's playground. Gets some electricity. Goes 2 over, 26 total. Nick Childs, 18 on the tree. Takes 25 to be out 17. All dragsters, all door cars have been called. Dragsters 1 and 2, door cars 3 and 4. David Tyler, left lane in the high winding Nova. SB2 in it. Scott Argy in the right lane. Triple nickel dial in. 555. David has the starting line advantage. David has the win light. 15, take 2 to get her done. Dan Roberts, left lane, taking on Antoine Jett. Jett cracked me the last round. Antoine went up there and took a thou on me. Had me by a thou on the tree, had me by a thou on the stripe. Not in control this time, but gets her done. 41, dead 4. 45 pack. Dan Roberts, 30 on the hit. Takes 18 to be out 3,000. Got to take 15 or less. Mike, 50 cent more in the left lane. My man, 605 dial in. Got the hood in the truck where it belongs. Dave Slusher Jr. in the right, 641. Mike Moore gonna need a magic trick as the pickup truck is triple egg on the start. Gets it done. 11 pack. Trip zip takes 16. Mike Moore goes dead 4. Hard to get inside of that triple bulb. Roger Lewis, left lane, 573. Lee Chronister, 560 dialing in the Maverick. $2,000 separated. Advantage Nova. Wind light. Comet. Lee is 32 on the tree, takes 16 to go dead 9. 41 total. Brian Bogle, left lane, 662. John Richmond in the right, 523 in a Chevy Twice. Cupcake left, 09 in the left lane. See a little brake light, no wind light. Richmond, 28 on the hit, goes 1 over with a 2. 40 pack. Bogle, 009 on the tree. Goes 665 at 99 miles an hour. Gives it back 3 thou. Darren Rotten, left lane. Roten, 573 dial in. Bryce Cornish. Bryce just strapped one on me last round. He was 2 on the hit. 604 dial in for the Bryce and the wood hauler. Cornish in control with a 15 bowl. Cornish getting a win light. 15, 1 over with a 1. 26 total. David Polero, left lane, 651 dial in. Steve Dunn, 556 dial in. That's a show car in the right lane. Man, I watched Steve Dunn bump down one and comes up one on the tree. Ouch. Left lane, 14 dead, 9. 23 total. Steve Dunn is 001, goes 2 over. 558 at 114. That is not wide open. I believe he give that one back 2 thou. Either way, David moving on to the next round. Lynn Bowey in the wood hauler, 637 dial in. John Scott, 579 dial in the Vega. Six thou separate them. Advantage, Vega. Win light, pickup. Lynn Bowey, 36, dead 9. 45 total, getting him through to round number next.
How you making out, Change?
No, you know, living the dream. Can't drive, might as well talk on the mic. I don't do that too good either. Tony Toll, left lane, 529 dial in the pickup truck, short wheelbase.
James Horton over here to the right side. 66 Tempest. About 665. Going to go first.
Toll in control. Oh, gets there second by 2 thou. James Horton, 34, dead 7, 41 total. 124 is not wide open. I believe he can squeeze 131, 132 out of that truck. Michael DiLorenzo, left lane, 556 dial in. Doug, I've been on fire for race in the right. 457 in the vet. Doug is nasty. I mean nasty.
DiLorenzo was hitting the bump down in there. I don't know if he hit it 3. He definitely whacked it twice. Comes up short, though, 125 miles an hour. Doug's going on. Both drivers were 009.
Trip Cloth, 630 Cloud. Rocking that flat green, I dig it. Something about that flat green, I like it. Double breakout.
Double breakout win there, going for Tripp. Under by 4 thou, under the least. Keith fouled him across. Breaks out by 3 thou more. Andy Dolan. Dave Tenney.
All dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters.
Andy Dolan down 5 at 95. David Tenney down 630. Teddy in control. Teddy for the win. 0-11, 2 above. Gets there by 4 thou. I think Andy might have gave that back. What do you think, Change? 110, 596 out of 595? Yep. Rob Leipziger. And Bobby Weltner.
Not spicy.
536, 609.
Rob was in control, 14 on the tree, but Bobby Weltner, 23 dead 2. 25 total. Taking 8 thou at the stripe. Brian Morrison in the Mustang, 625. Dalton Weltner, 589 in the S-Dime. Weltner got room to do work because he's 007 on the hit. Goes 2 over, taking 28. Man, this is a pro stock pickup battle right here. Both of them early 2000 model Chevrolet pickups. Richard Rice, 538 dial in. Tony Hill, 471. I can't believe Tony has had this car longer than a week. Normally he keeps them a week and gets rid of them. I believe he might have found one he fell in love with. Hill goes 4 red and gets the win. Richard Rice got all of it. Goes way red. James Moore, 637 in the Mustang.
Rocky uncharacteristically misses the tree. And he's going to come up short there, 582 out of 579. Steve Truitt lights up the scoreboard. Rocky drops. Probably knew he missed it. At that point, it was his only hope. Comes up short. Stan Roberts comes rolling in next. Eric Tenney alongside.
Tenney was just one off the foot.
I saw that. Yep, I was upstairs. I saw that. Got a nice view upstairs. You been up there?
Yeah.
Hanging on the couch?
See Danny Hoff rolling in his race car. Man, Tenney comes back one off the top. He's one off the foot. Throws the box in and comes up one anyway.
Poor Dan Roberts was 005 and got himself 4th out change right here. Got the stripe by 8, broke out by 7th out. That's a race. Eric Teddy, 001, dead 5. And there was a shot that Dan Roberts could have slid inside of that. It was a small window.
5 take 8. That's a pretty good lap.
Yeah.
That's a strong lap.
Dave Tyler, Nick Childs. 547 to 562. Red light start for Tyler. Nick Childs is going on. 20 up front. Dead on 1. Down there at the finish line. Yes.
The Delaware Destroyer, left lane. Danny Bastinelli, 604. Dave Keaton in the right, 585. Ought to really pick on Bastinelli. We'll give him a break. One thou separate him. Advantage, old man, win light, old man, getting it done. 8 take 1. Danny Bastinelli. 50 Cent Mike, get that ink pen out, boys. Start taking notes. As we got a car that not fired up yet. Tough break for Laster. Casey Cole waited. Casey Cole, 001 on the solo. Goes to 81 with a 9 on an 80. Jimmy Forcade, 478. Bobby Bladen, 447. We got 2 or 3 spots open in the Dragster shootout. 4K 006 and a thou behind. Winlight. Give it to Bladen. 005, take 007. Jimmy was in the race as he's 6 on the hit, but he goes 1 over.
That was a good run. Final call for 3rd round. You're not here, you're in the wrong place. Final call. Round number 3. You should be in the lanes. Like Change was saying, we got spots open for the Dragster shootout. Door car shootout is full.
I made the cut.
And Change made it in there. The Dragster shootout. Come on down and get yourself involved. Who we got here? Keith Wildauger and misses it down there. Keith's going on 006, 503 out of 499. Think he had some room down there, Change?
Might have had a little.
All of round 3 has been called and called and called. Round 3, if you're not here, you're going to miss it.
Door cars that wanted to get in the 32-car shootout. The shootout is full. So, we are taking money now at the Mutt and Jeff trailer right next to the fuel station. So if you got in it, we're taking money now for the shootout. I'll go down the list here in a minute. Alex Bradford, left lane, $494 dial in. Paul Skinger, $459 in. 1,000 separator. See Bradford doing some looking. Bradford getting the win light. 11, take 6. 17 total. Skinger, 12 on the hit, gets their second. So door car shootout. Lynn Bowey, Dale Crouch, Andy Dolan, Rob Weltner, Dalton Weltner, Lee Cronsister, sorry about that, Lee. Chronister. Darren Rotten, Mike Nahill, Mike DiLorenzo, Samuel Boyd Jr., Chris Capros, James Moore, Don Roberts, Wayne Redone, Richie Hoffman, Nick Childs, Jamie Horton, Antoine Jett, Mark Cover, Dan Thompson, Bobby Weltner. Chelsea spins, finger slips off the button, comes up, trip, zip. Takes 7 thou. Bill Dempsey, 22 div 1. Tough lap. Chelsea Spence. Trip, zip. I ain't seen her in a race car in a minute. She comes back ready. Six remaining foot brake cars. We need you in 3 and 4, please. 6 remaining foot brake cars. Blaze Ray 469. Taking on Alan Glatt. Blaze, sticking in reverse. That's your only shot, buddy. Blaze. You had a shot. Blaze is 30, take 7 to be out 3. Got to take 4 less. Alan Glatt was 10. Tried to bone it up. Goes 2 over with a 4, 34 total. I've been on the drag. It's not that easy backing into those faster dragsters. Don't forget, if you were in a 32-car shootout, I'll call all your names again. We're taking your money at the tent. If you want in a 32-car dragster shootout, we have about 3 or 4 spots remaining. So if you unfortunately lost 3rd round, you can still go over there, jump in, to the 32-car shootout and keep on racing this evening. Larry Waters, left lane, 488. Dwayne Troy, 436. Troy boys are flying. Woo-wee. Left lane, 004 dead 7. Not good enough. Dwayne Troy, 005 dead egg. 5-pack. Man, Larry Waters, 4 dead 7. That wins 80% of the time. Not right there. Woo! It is. It's strong. It's strong. I take an 11-pack every day.
Jimmy Giaco and Wayne Patton, 441, 422.
Cover your ears at home. This one right here is going to hurt. Patton definitely got the loudest car on the property. Woo!
Jimmy's going on, 021 above. Getting there by what? You'd say it was nothing, right?
0004. It's not bad.
Nothing and some change. Wade follows him across. One above with a 5. As well, difference goes down to little teeny tiny numbers that CompuLink does not show us.
Eric Tenney, for the mod, you will have the bye run. It's an even number of cars, but you'll still be pulled for the bye. Eric Tenney, you're on the bye in mod. Mod, you have been called to 3 and 4. Good matchup here. Adam Beauchamp in the blower. Bobby Spence, or Pro Charger, excuse me. Bobby Spence in the Pro Charger. 435 to a 434. Beauchamp was 008. Spence, 11. Don't know what happened to Beauchamp. He shot it off early. Actually, Beauchamp was losing numbers before the 60-foot. He only went 106. Tough break for Adam. Brandon Ennis. 487. Huh? Randy Krause. 478 as I'm about to stick Ray up here by himself. Krause 11 on the tree and 7th hour ahead. Brandon gets it done. Krause gets there second by 3 thou. 480 at 139 is not wide open. I believe Randy might have given that one back. Brandon Enos, 18, 1 over with a 6. Moving on.
Calvin Klein and Michael Shoop come up next. 520 the dial for Klein and Michael Shoop down 466. Attention to the pits. Door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car doubles. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2. Ben Parks and Katie Dury get set to go here. 466 to 481. Door car doubles and orange. Attention to the pits. Door car doubles, door car orange. If you're still left in competition, come on down. And he misses it here. Ben Parks gets the win down there. 13 green and dead on 4. 13 take 8. Candy was 035, cross second and broke out. Dave Slusher, you have the bye if there is one. We're looking for orange. We're looking for double door cars. Come on down. Albert Height, Travis Laster. Laster down 4-11. Brownville, New Jersey. Kyle's going to be out first, out 6:23. Kyle gets the win, 0:27, 1 over. Gets 7th out the finish line stripe. Travis Laster was 20, 7th out better. Goes 2 over, coming up that 7th out short. Finish line stripe. All door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, perform.
Here we go. Round number 4. Foot brake. David Keaton. Brittles. Mustang's going to go first. Oh, baby. Mustang takes a nap. Dave Keaton's going to get an easy one here. 596, 105 miles an hour. Still getting 300 stripe. Britt Olsen had a reaction time that started with a 1. Goes 2 over. Mustang battle coming up here. Rocky Moore left side. 638 his down, taking on Brody Warner. 599. 90 model Mustang. We're here to the right side. Nails a tree. He got all of it there and breaks out. Oh, man, what are you kidding me? Brody's 000 gets 37th out at the finish line and breaks out by 200s. Rocky 017 dead on 0. Nothing to sneeze at, but, man, Brody was perfect back here at the starting line. Eric Teddy, Robin Lowers now. $7.45. Robin will go first. Eric Teddy down $6.45. Double dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Round number 4. Double dragsters. Come on down. All dragsters. All dragsters. Round number 4. Come on down. Ooh, Robin nails the tree and takes down Teddy. 007, 1 over. Gets 26 down to stripe. Teddy goes 6.46, but comes up short with 0.32 reaction time. Down to 3 and foot brake. We'll eliminate down to 1, and they'll enter with everyone as we ladder everyone. Still looking for a few people to hop into Dragster Shootout. If you have not paid for the Door Car Shootout, you need to go over and do so. Lynn Bowey, Dale Crouch, Andy Dolan, Rob Weltner, Dalton Weltner, Lee Cronister, Darren Roten, Mike Nahill, Mike DiLorenzo, Samuel Boyd, Chris Caparose, James Rocky Moore, Dan Roberts, Wayne Redrow, Richie Hoffman, Nick Childs, Jamie Horton, Antoine Jett, Mark Coover, Don Thomas, Bobby Weltner, Albert Height, Billy Grott, Mike Mitchell, Evan Poust, Mike Hooper, Jazz, Jeff J, Jazinski, Mike Lesage, Jake Walker, Humphrey Maddox, Change, and car 1137. Those are the door cars in the shootout. Those door cars need to go over the Mutt and Jeff trailer and pay your money. We're still looking for a couple of dragsters. You guys want to get involved in the shootout?
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Final call. Round 4. You should be in the lanes. We're going with Top Bulb Door Car. We got
I called him Clow.
Trip Clow. Antoine Jet. Ooh, Twan's got an 89 on it. He must have brought his shoe polish. $5,000 separates him here. Reaction time advantage to Trip. But the win line to Anton Jet. 17, dead on 6. Getting there by 16, foul. Trip was 0-12, goes 2 over. At 106, I think that was about it. Bill Grote, Lee Chronister. 6:01.5 at 60. Ooh, 009 leads second by 9,000. Lee Chronister's perfect back here. Can't make it work down there. As Bill is 009, dead on 2, gets there by 1 foul. 561 at 122. Is that full tilt, Blaze? I don't speak much 8th mile. Lee coming up short there by 1 foul. Bill's going to bring that beautiful GTO back another round. Final call, round 4. You should be here. Lynn Bowey. Dalton Weltner. As Change would say, it's a battle of the wood haulers. Where'd Lynn get that truck? That thing's nice. Ooh. Dalton's going to see it all the way down. He actually might pass it and then come back into him. Dalton 011 gets the easy win there as Lynn missed it. David Tyler's back with that beautiful Nova. Left side. David Tyler makes him pay there. 006, 1 above. Gets the win. Dave Tenney broke out by a couple of hundreds. Still crossed second. David Polero and Bobby Weltner. 651, 609.
Eric Tenney in the dart. Going to get chased by John Richmond in the Chevy twice. Rough and ready. Dialed 523. Tenney dialed 645. Tenney's 28. He's got 300 to work with. And he works with it. 646 with a 9 on the 645, taking 009. Benny Parks, we need you to the lanes. Ben Parks, we need you to the lanes. Richmond breaks out trying to get there. He was 58 on the hit. Comes the beautiful S10 of Tony Hill. You want to talk about good looking and fast? Tony Hills has all that. 471 the dial with the white S10. Bryce Cornish, small tire S10, flat black. Got a good look, square body, dialed 603. He can be looking out the back window. Well, not really out the back window since he's in the right lane. That is the one good thing about an S10 is you can see everything out of them. I'm going to say Tony probably can't in his, but he's going to look out the front anyway. DJ Ray did not race. Neither driver in a hurry to get in here. Tony's in. Bryce is in. 12 to a 15, only 3 thou separate them. Tony Hill with the win light. He was 3 thou behind, but gets there 007. Looks like Bryce might have set it down on him. 472.5 on a 471. Doug Ferris in the ridiculously fast 63 Corvette. Huffer engine, dialed 458. Going to give a 2-second head start out to James Horton, the 66 Tempest. Tempest dials in at 665. Doug kicks it 6 thou red. Runs it out the back door by a thou. Negative 7 thou pack. Horton 19 up front. A hun under for the win. Nick Childs 547 in the 01 Camaro. He's going to chase after Danny Bastianelli in the 69 Camaro, dialed 605.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nick over there on that left side. See if it makes any difference here. Everybody's stacking for the right lane. Never understood that. I always go to the lane that's short, and then all of a sudden everybody wants that one. Ooh, 18th down red there. Got a bunch of it. Danny Bastianelli going on 608 on the 605. 116 reaction time.
Albert Height in a 74 Vega wagon. Going to get a half-second head start from Stephen Truitt in a 68 Dodge Dart. Truitt with the advantage. He's got 2 hun to work with. I heard a rip. 82 on the 79. Getting there 008. Truitt be back for round 5. And that'll bring us into the long skinnies. got Keith Wildonger in 99 dragster. Dialed 5 flat. Going to be looking back over his right shoulder for Dwayne Troy in the 22 American with the Huffer. Dialed 436. Big mile-an-hour car. Wildonger is 10, and he's got 23 in his pocket. I'm sorry, Troy was 10 and got 23 on his pocket.
He's got himself a win light, too. 1 above, 10 and 1 above. Wildonger was 33 and 1 over, coming up 20,000 short of the finish line stripe. Here comes Jimmy Jajaka and Bobby Spence.
Spence going to turn it 9,000 red, and Jimmy DiGiaco 442 with a 3 on a 442, 22 initiated start. Gets the win light. That'll bring us to Casey Cole and Bobby Bladen. Casey, real sharp looking dragster, 480, 04 Race Tech. Going to get chased by Bobby Bladen in the 13. Down 447. Bladen in full control, 3 to a 22. Bladen, 3 dead 9 to be 12 total. All right, we got a racer in need. Racer in need looking for 2 Heim joints for a ladder bar setup. Sean, that had the S10 that had the trouble earlier, is looking for him. He's back in the corner of the field. If you have these Heim joints, you can either bring them to us in the tower or to him in the corner of the field, and we'll get them to him. Needs them to get him back in action. Looking for 2 Heim joints for a ladder bar.
Looks like 3/4 fine thread and 5/8 center. And hole. Yeah, it does. Got the extra Heim ends out of a ladder bar. Sean would greatly appreciate that. Somebody's maybe got some at their house or down the road or maybe in their trailer. Maybe their old lady's coming. They could grab them out of the toolbox at the house or something. He would definitely appreciate that. Anybody coming down from S&W? We're looking for 2 ladder bar Heim ends. Looks to be 3/4 inch fine thread with a 5/8 hole. Glatt picked up the win in the last pair there. 009 dead on 4 as Alex Bradford and Chelsea Spence get set to go here. 494, 474. We got we got drama unfolding in the start. And stage lanes back here is we got one on the timer, and we got Alex Bradford coming back. Chelsea was 14, goes one over, comes up short. Alex was 13, goes one over with an 8 by 3 thou. Alex Bradford is going on.
Looks like Chelsea probably dropped to get behind there. 003 at the stripe, only went 142 miles an hour. Probably should be a little closer to 144, 145 there.
Are they doing both of the shootouts tonight? Do they have enough?
Yeah. No, they don't have enough. Look.
Semifinals for foot brake. Come on down. That's what he wanted. 3 cars and foot brake for the semifinals. Come on down. Where do you want him? Where do you want him, Paul? Lanes 1 and 2? Foot brake. Semifinals. Lanes 1 and 2, please.
Got Brandon Enos in the 91 S&W injected ride. 487 to dial. Almost heads up here with Ben Parks in the 09 ride. About 481.
Top end, how about Brandon 001? 1 over the dial. 001 take 5. Get the win. Ben Parks was 12. Also goes, or I should say also, goes dead on 8. Comes up 5 thou short. So a little drama unfolding back here as Brandon was having trouble getting it running and laid down himself a good lap. Dave Schlusser Jr. getting the bye run here.
Schlusser, 25 on the bye hit. 42 with a 2 on the 41 dial. He'll be back for round number 5.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mat Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Or is he on? Is he on? He's in the motorhome betting on Motor Mania. Let's go through the comments here.
Take the tractor, cut off that. We are 6 short for the dragster shootout. We only need 6 more to fill the field. And we can have a dragster shootout roll off tonight as well. $3,000 to win. Only $200 to enter. Only 5 rounds of racing. Door cars are full. We can't let them have all the fun. We need 6 more long skinnies to jump in the shootout. Brandon Ennis, you have rights to the bye should there be one next round. Brandon Ennis, rights to the bye. That is BX57, Brandon Ennis, BX57, you have rights to the bye should there be one. We got a nice hotly contested race out here on the track right now. We got the tractor taking on the scooter. Looks like the tractor's got him by a wheel. They're looking over. Again, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be racing for the money that we're racing for, and we wouldn't be live on Motor Mania. Mazir Enterprises, door car guys, tired of poor performing and complicated cooling systems? Winning performance takes more than hype or the trick of the week. Correctly cooling a Pro Stock or Pro ET engine requires well-engineered, dependable pumps and radiators. If you make 400 or 1,400 horsepower, isn't it nice to relax when it comes to cooling between rounds? If cooling your car feels like responding to a fire bell, maybe you should call Mazir 800-208-1755 or check Mazir out on the web at www.meziere.com. Mazir Enterprises. Regiel's Performance Fiberglass. For over 30 years, Regiel's Performance Fiberglass has been manufacturing high-performance fiberglass and carbon fiber composite bodies. Today, Regiel's has expanded their operation to include dragster bodies, junior dragster bodies, and a variety of components and custom products for the racing industry. They offer everything from colored carbon fiber to custom carbon fiber countertops and cabinet covers. Because of their diversity in production, Regiel's can manufacture parts and components for many applications where they can produce a single unit, a few of a kind, or a large quantity of parts. All prototyping and production at Regiel's is done in-house using the latest technology and good old-fashioned know-how. Regiel's has earned a solid reputation for quality, integrity, and honesty in every aspect of their business. Check out Regiel's.com or find them on Facebook at Regiel's Performance Fiberglass. If you're looking for a example of what their stuff looks like, Stop on over here behind the tower. The Corona Lockdown Dragster has a Regiel's body on it. Again, Brandon Ennis in the 91 S&W Dragster with the 001 reaction time. You will have rights to the buy in round number 5. All the Motor Maniacs listening out there in Motor Mania land, be sure to check out S&W Performance Group, Class 1 Transport and VP Race Fuels for keeping this live feed free to everybody at home. Ultronics Incorporated, developing innovative products for the racing industry. Ultronics, winning drag racing team, is constantly proving and developing their data recording, weather systems, transmission shifter, racing software, and lithium batteries products on the racetrack. If you're in the market, be sure to check out ultronics.com. Got a few more packages here to give away. Third round, first perfect light and no box. Dave Slusher, number 899. You got a $100 Ultronics gift certificate coming your way. Stop up to the 3rd floor of the tower. Fastest Dragster. Third round, 1 CSVP oil and a $100 JKR gift certificate. Travis Laster. That belongs to you. Best losing red light and box. $200 DRS gift certificate. David Tyler, car 131. Fourth round, best winning package, no box. Rocky Moore gets a $100 Ultronics gift certificate. Best winning package, a box. $200 Jones gift certificate is going to go to Bill Groton Sr., GX921. Best losing package of the round is a $50 S&W certificate. It's going to belong to Lee Chronister. 1460. He was triple O perfect in his losing effort. I need the remaining door cars in top to 1 and 2, and I need a dragsters to 3 and 4. So everybody has been called. The remaining door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Brandon Ennis, you can pull up to lane 5. You've got rights to the buy should there be one. So again, I've got round prizes up here in the tower on the 3rd floor. Stop up, get your prize, get your picture, smile pretty. I need Richie Hoffman, Brian Cole, Richard Rice, Albert Height, David Keaton, David Slusher, Travis Laster, David Tyler, Rocky Moore, Bill Groton Sr., and Lee Chronister. 3rd floor of the tower. Come get your prize. Okay, I need a few more people to show up down at the Mutt and Jeff trailer to pay for their door car shootout entries. I'm looking for Mike Nahill, 125X. Antoine Jett, E149. There's another 125X here. Jeff, I don't know how to say your last name, but it's a Polish name. It ends in ski. Mike Lesage, 1178. And we got a question mark here for the name TR Runther 1137. It's car number 1137, but that's the guess at the name. So you 5 guys, if you could swing on over and square up with the ladies at the tent, we will be getting rolling with that shootout in the near future. All right, the name we have up here in the tower on car number 1137 is Rice. Richard Rice, actually, to be exact. So, Richard Rice, you actually have a prize up in the tower, 3rd floor. We also need you to swing over by the Mutt and Jeff trailer and square up for the shootout. All right, we're down to only needing 4 more long skinnies in the shootout. Help us help you. We need 4 more long skinnies. Where are my dragster gamblers at? All right, we are still missing Brandon Ennis, Bobby Bladen, Alan Glatt, and Danny Bastinelli to the lanes. You are the last 4 we are missing in the lanes to continue on with round number next. Please make your preparations and get there ASAP. All right, we got 15 more minutes before we're going to close the door on the dragster shootout and run whatever we have. With that, there'll be a pro rate. 28 cars in it right now out of a possible 32, so it'll be prorated to 28 of the 32. We still would like to fill it, so we only need 4 more long skinnies. If you're not in the dragster shootout, shoot on over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and get signed up. All right, we got all our cars. Guys in the lanes, get suited up and ready to go. We're going to get to sending you. Still got a couple more for the door car shootout that need to come down and pay. If you guys could get down here and get that squared up so we could get sorted out and get that started, please make it down. Make your payment, square up with the ladies. Guys, as it turns to darkness here, remember, if we have our lights on, you should too. We need a working taillight on all race cars. Here comes the semifinals. David Keaton in the 67 Camaro, down 587, taking on James Moore in the 83 Mustang to go down to the final round of no box. James down 637, exactly one bulb head start going out to him. (17 to a 52). David is in full control. Oh! Both of them all over the brake pedal. But Keaton's going to come out with the win light. 89 on an 87. Lots of smoke on top end. I'm sure it was just oil rushing into the headers. By car, going to the finals here, Robin Lewis, 71 Camaro, down 745, out of Pocomoke, Maryland. 35 on the hit. Just drives it on down through 818 at 66 miles an hour. And that's going to bring us into the top class. First pair rolling into the water box. Looks like Antoine Jett in the third gen. Down 590. Going to chase after David Poliro in the white 71 Chevelle, down 651. Twan rolling along pretty good in the rent-a-ride. .001 to .007. Chevelle has a slight advantage. Twan trying to make it happen, and he does. 007 take 48. 595 on the 590. I don't know if maybe David had a little issue there. He's a tenth above. Neither driver to the wood. Next pair, David Tyler in the beautiful 72 Nova. Down 561, going to give a 1 second head start out to James Horton. James down 664 in the 66 Tempest. Heads up on the tree, 31 out of 35. And it's going to be the Tempest. Double breakout situation. Both drivers break out a bunch. 661.7 on a 664 is the lesser of the two breakouts, taking 004 to stripe. Horton coming back for round 6. Tony Hill. The Pro Stock S10 down 472. Tony's always rolling deep in these races. Taking on Dalton Weltner. Another S10. Down 589. I think Tony's raced against an S10 about every lap. Tony always has top-notch, beautiful rides, but I think I'm partial. This S10 is really, really sharp. He did a really nice job with this one. Six to a 19. Dalton's got the lead. Dalton's got the win light as Tony gets there 22 to break out 8th out. Need to take 14 or less. Dalton 2 above 7. 006 initiated. He's moving around number 6. Eric Tenney, 69 Dodge Dart, down 646. Stephen Truitt, 68 Dodge RT, down 580. Mopar on Mopar crime here. Both drivers 002, but Tenney is 002 on the wrong side. Truitt, how about 002 dead 2 4 total? Really nice lap for Truitt. Bill Groton Sr., 66 Goat, down 6 flat. Gonna chase after Dave Slusher Jr. in the 94 Chevy S10. 642 the number on the S-Dot. Slusher is perfect up front, 22 to work with. Slusher, perfect dead 1. Dave Slusher lays down a 1-pack. Wow. 22 breaks out 3 thou trying to get there and can't. Slusher is going to come back 1-pack to round number 6. Jimmy DiGiaco, 442 the number on the engine on a stick. He's got Danny Bastianelli. Bastianelli in the Camaro down 605. I think Danny has a rule. He does not like to have all the body panels on a car when he drives it. $16 to a 20. Danny's got the lead, but not the win light. Breaks out 603 with a 1 on the 605. DiGiaco is dead on with a 2 yet again. He's 22 total, picking up the win. I got 2 more people that need to go up to the ladies at the Mutt and Jeff trailer and pay for their entry. Jeff Jastrzemski, Jazz is affectionately known. 125X, we need you to the tent. T.R. Rice, 1137 car number. We need you to go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer, square up for your door car shootout entry. Next pair up, Alex Bradford in the 96 dragster down 494. Taking on Dwayne Troy in the 22 American down 436 with the Huffer on top. $11 to 16, the Bad Habit dragster. Bradford with the lead. Bradford with the win light. 11 dead 9, 20 total. Taking 008, picks up the win. Troy 16, 1 above 2, no good. Next pair, Alan Glatt in the Huffer, down 444. Taking on Bobby Bladen in the 13 dragster, down 446. Pair of 440 cars nearly heads up here. Single carb naturally aspirated for Bladen. Dual carb Huffer for Glatt. To a 17, Bladen with 5 thou to work with. Bladen dead on with a 4, locks out Alan Glatt. 12 dead 4. Glatt 17 had no shot. Bladen coming back. And your buy car. Brandon Ennis in the 91 S&W. Struggled to get fired up for last round. Gets there, earns the buy. And now he gets it repaired and rolls back up for the buy. 488 the dial in, and he's got the free pass to round number 6.
Sounds like something you can relate to.
Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. Ennis is 21 at the head. Goes 487 with a 4 on a 488. 139.99 for the mile per hour. Foot brake final to 1 and 2. Robin Lures and David Keaton. Keaton, you will have the lane choice. Foot brake final to 1 and 2. All right, we have had a bunch of dropouts in the dragster shootout. As it starts getting late, we will try again tomorrow to fill it up, but it'll be weather permitting, as we do expect some colder temperatures. We are not going to run a dragster shootout in 30-degree temperatures, so we'll give it another shot tomorrow, but it's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed that it's going to happen. So if you got a dragster and you're waiting around for the shootout, you can go ahead and put it in the box. All right, top guys, you're on a ladder. We've got the mod final called to the lanes. That's Keaton with the lane choice. Your pairings in top. Truitt on a bye. Bradford versus Bladen. Bradford with lane choice. Slusher versus Horton. Slusher with lane choice. Weltner versus Ennis. Weltner with lane choice. Jet versus DeChaco. Jet, you will have lane choice. Once again, Truitt on a bye. Bradford with lane choice over Bladen. Slusher with lane choice over Horton. Weltner with lane choice over Ennis. Jet with lane choice over DeChaco. If any of you guys need fuel, it's going to be open for 15 more minutes. We're going to shut it down at 7 o'clock. So if you are going to need fuel the rest of the night, maybe early tomorrow, swing down now, fill up your fuel. Fuel pad is open for 15 more minutes. About another minute of cool-off time, and we'll be getting our top bulb cars to the lanes. So top bulb cars, make your preparations. You're on standby. The 90 you're remaining. Truett on a bye. Bradford, lane choice over Bladen. Slusher, lane choice over Horton. Weltner, lane choice over Ennis. Jet, lane choice over DeJocko. All right, let's go ahead and get our 9 remaining top bulb cars to the lanes. Swing into the back of the staging lanes for pairings. We will roll you up as we get you paired.
Round winners, we need you back. We are running out of daylight, so that means we are running out of track temp. So winners, help us help you. Come on back. You've had time to cool off. You're used to the drill. Winners, come on back. We're missing a couple of you. All right, here we go. Final round for the foot brake side of things. The winner here is going to get the foot brake bonus. The winner here is going to get inserted into the main event. David Keaton, Robin Lures. There goes Robin. There goes Keaton. Green lights here. Keaton's a little bit better here. Gives it up down there. Robin lowers, gets away with an 0.29, one above. And I say that because David was 0.17, and you can hear him bail all the way back here as he goes 590, 107 miles an hour, and misses the finish line by 5 thou. So Robin's going to pick up the foot brake bonus. Robin is going to get inserted into the main event. I wish I had my sheet that said who is sponsoring the foot brake bonus. So they say we're missing Alex Bradford and one of the Weltners. If you're in competition and you're not in the lead, you're in the wrong place. We are missing Alex Bradford, and I hear he is turning wrenches on his equipment. So here we go. James Horton. Dave Slusher Jr. Dave Slusher coming off a 1-pack. Backs it up at an 0-11. Got himself an advantage. Got a win line. Dave Slusher's going on 0-11, one above. Horton got there by 3 thou, but had to break out by 4 thou to do so. Had no shot to take down Dave Slusher, at least that round. Slusher advances. Lures advances. We got a door truck. And a dragster gets set to go next. Brandon Ennis over there on the left side. S&W dragster 487 to dial. Taking on Dalton Weltner. That S10 truck. Down 589. Dalton in the truck going on. 15 green, one above the dial. Takes 11th thou. Gets there by 11th thou, 112 miles an hour. Brandon was 22 and 2 over to come up short. As Twan Jet and Jimmy Jajaka come rolling in next. $442 for Jimmy. $589 for Twan. Twan's going to go first. $20 to a 23. Here comes the dragster. Got him. Dead on one. Jimmy Jajako 20 up front. Dead on one. Takes 5 thou. Twan goes dead on 3, but was 0-23. Leaving him 5 thou short at the finish line stripe. Twan making a bunch of good laps today. Just not quite good enough there. A good run, good job. Got some momentum to go for 20,000 tomorrow. It's Alex Bradford and Bobby Blandon now. 446 to 494. Alex Bradford's 10 up front, gets 11 at the stripe, and goes dead on 9. Bobby was dead on 8, but was 0-22. Just about the difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Steve Truitt getting the buy run here. 580 on that RT. Parsonburg, Maryland. At 593 at 115 miles an hour. Not sure what happened there. Kind of hear it bogged down in the middle of the course. Maybe his foot fell off the gas pedals. Something simple. Short will advance.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Door car shootout. If you're looking for a time trial, we're going to open up 1 and 2 for you to get down here and take a time shot, but we need you right now. All right, I have your pairing sheet for the round of 6. Bradford, will have lane choice over Truett. Slusher will have lane choice over Lures. And Weltner will have lane choice over DeJaco. Bradford with lane choice over Truett. Slusher, lane choice over Lures. Weltner with lane choice over DeJaco. We're going to give you a few minutes to cool off, but we'll be calling you in, so make your preparations. Again, door car shootout. If you want a time shot, you better be in 1 and 2. Remaining cars in the main event. Bradford with lane choice over Truett. Slusher with lane choice over Lures. Weltner with lane choice over DeJaco. We will be calling you probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes. All right, the remaining 6 in the main event. We need you to the lanes, 3 and 4. Slide into the back of staging, and they'll pair you up and send you up the lanes. But Bradford with lane choice over Truitt. Slusher with lane choice over Lures. Weltner with lane choice over Tajako. We need you to the lanes. Time shot, last and final call. It's a 1 and 2 for the door car shootout. All right, you guys that are in the main event, you're going to be looking for Scotty Bodmer in about the middle of the lanes, not quite the back, but when you roll up there, he's going to be the guy pairing you. He's about, I think he's like 6'4". You should be able to spot him. Guys, if you got money coming back, the payouts are going to be in the 3rd floor of the tower today. So if you got money coming back, you come see the girls on the 3rd floor of the tower. And we're going to roll through with our door car shootout time shot. Try to keep some heat in the track, keep things rolling along. Trip zip from Dan Roberts in a time run. Goes 660 with a 3. Yeah, he didn't need no time run.
Billy Groten and Mark Hoover. .596 there for the truck, 114 miles an hour, 748 at 91 for Billy. I was talking about the foot breaker that took 20,000 for Mutt and Jeff. That's him right there, Evan Paus. Former $20,000 Mutt and Jeff winner. Picked it up at Beaver Springs a couple of years ago. Mike Mitchell over here on the left side. .611, 111 for Mike. Evan Paust goes 635 at $1.06. Was that a dry hop? Loose change doing us a dry hop. Cool. Richie Huffman over here to the right side. 86 Grand Am. Missing, who was it? Weltner and Truitt for the main event. Main event, if you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. Main event cars should all be in the lanes. Change is 11 up front, 661 at 111. Richie goes 571 and $1.20. Don Thomas and Bryce Cornish. Little S10 truck over here. We are missing Truitt. Truitt, we are missing you. Steve Truitt, need you to lanes. So that's that for the time trials. Brian Cool, Richard Rice, Albert Height, Dave Slusher, Travis Laster, Billy Groten, Dave Slusher again, Bobby Bladed, and Twan. You all got gifts, prizes. Third floor of the tower if you heard your name. We're going to roll right into the main event. Get things kicked off. The foot brake car. Robin Lures. 71 Camaro over there, 744. His dial. Bringing on Dave Slusher Jr. 94 S10 dial, 642. .016 to a 008. Here comes Slusher. There goes Slusher. Right on into the next round. 008 dead on 4 for a 12-pack. Robin was 016 and had no shot. Got there by 3 thou and broke out by 7 thou. Jimmy Jajaka and Dalton Weltner. So Jimmy over there dialed 441. Dragster, Dalton, dialed 589. Pickup truck. Ted Light leaves second. Here comes the dragster. Got him. 441, dead on 0. Jimmy Jajaka's going on 10 thou total. Dalton was 008, but couldn't run the numbers. He's 590 with a 7 on the 589 dial, coming up 15 thou short at the finish line stripe. So Slusher advances. Jimmy Jajaka advances. Makes room for Steve Truitt and Alex Bradford. The door car dragster matchup here. 580 the dial for the RT. Over here on the right side, Alex Bradford dialed 494. Not sure what happened last round there. Steve was on the buy run. That thing fell off by over a 10th. See if they got it figured out. .023, 015, tap in. Dragster got him. Steve should have put that 93 on it that he went last round. He goes 593 again. Coming up a 10th short at the finish line stripe. Alex Bradford, 15 green, 497. Taking an easy win there. Steve having some issues.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
All right, here's the ladder. Slusher, lane choice over Bradford. Jajako gets the bye right into the money round. Well, that was easy. You guys, a couple of more minutes. We're going to be looking for you. About 5 minutes. Slusher over Bradford. Jimmy Jajaka on the bye right into the final round. All right, round number one, door car shootout. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car shootout. Random pairing, lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. Okay, we got door car shootout coming to the lanes, but we're going to send a quick announcement out. So if your crew members hear this, door car shootout, it is round robin. My favorite type of racing, especially at night. Round robin. So if you win, if you light up the electricity in the door car shootout, come right on back. Stop at the trailer, fill them up, and right back to the lanes. We're not going to call you. We're going to run without you. Door car shootout winners, round robin. If you turn on the wind light, come right on back. Yep, line right back up in lanes 1 and 2. We'll keep them open for you. It's like Motel 6. We'll keep a light on for you. We'll keep 1 and 2 open. Door cars, if you light up the wind light, come right on back. Scotty says main event finals. Main event semifinals. Come on back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl, day number 1, presented by Altronics, semifinal round. Come on back. Lanes 3 and 4. Door car shootout should be in lanes 1 and 2. Once again, semifinalists, need your lanes 3 and 4, please. Semifinalists for the main event. Back to lanes 3 and 4. Semis, come on down. Bradford and Jajako, we need you to lanes right now. Jeff Jass is out front. Here comes Mark Coover. Followed him across and broke out. Jeff J's moving on in long roof wagon with Atlantic City. Once again, drivers, this is round robin competition. If you win, bring them right on back. Semi-finals for the main event. You should be in the lanes. David Pillaro and Michael Asage get set to go here. 6:51 left, 6:05 in the right. Oh, baby. Huge reaction time advantage for Michael Sage. 026 goes 4 above. Gets himself a win light. Dave, let's just say Dave missed it. Sam Boyd Jr., Richie Hoffman getting set to go. 5:71, 6:29. Sam Boyd's going to go first. Richie Hoffman cut that reaction time in half, but comes up short by 1/1000th of a second. Sam Boyd, 034, dead on 7. Richie Boyd goes 573, 716 miles an hour. Comes up 1/1000 short. 15 green to a 34. Can't make it work. Dan Roberts. Dan Roberts. Was that Brian? I think it was Brian Cool. That's the last time you're going to see him. Dan Roberts taking an easy win there. Billy Grote and Lee Chronister. 747 over there for Billy, the 67 Tempest. Taking out Lee Chronister, 75 Comet. Thou leaves second. Lee Chronister, 006, gets there and gets too much. Billy Groton on to the next round. 748 on the 747. was 12 green. Lead was 006. Got there by 24 thou and broke out by 8 thousandths of a second. Lead red row, Evan Poust. 588, Wade's gonna go first. Wade's gonna be doing the chase, and oh, Evan misses the ball there. Got all of it. Wade goes 589 on the 588 with a 31 green reaction time. Evan was red, runs it down to one above, 106 miles an hour. Here, Roden and Antoine Jack get set to go. Antoine down 589. Darren down 574. Driving pool today. 005 green, one above. Cross in second. Darren was 020. Gets there 1 thou, breaks out by 4 thou, never had a shot. Jake Walker. James Hort. Hort misses it up front, pays for it down there. Jake Walker's going on. 582 on the 576. Nice solid 019 reaction time. Takes 1,000th of a second. Takes or got there by 119 miles an hour. Chris Caparose. Percy, Pennsylvania. Left side, 553 to 66 Nova. Picking up Mike Hooper. 92 Firebird from Hurlock, Maryland. 533. Ooh, Caparose missed the ball but paid for it. Mike Cooper 039, dead on zero. And Mike Hooper almost let that one get away. Yeah. Okay, gang, we got a dog that has been found. It is a small terrier. If you're missing your puppy, come on up here to the tower and claim it. What an awful thing to happen, huh? Rocky Moore, 00 Rocky, 005, one above, 6 and O's out front, 8 thou, goes on. Bobby Weltner had an 027 reaction time, runs it down to dead zero and was completely in the way. Rocky advances once again, gang. Round robin. You turn a wind light on, come right all back. We have found a puppy in the tower. It is a small terrier. If you are missing your four-legged friend, come on up to the tower. Lynn Bowey, Rob Weltner Jr. Ooh. Lynn has found the tree. He got all of it there. Perfect up front. Oh my goodness. Lynn Bowey's gonna need a hug. Trip zip. Gets 29 at the stripe. Breaks out by one. That's a negative 1 thou package. 1,000ths from a perfect run on the wrong side. Had the room. Oh, he's gonna need a hug. We're going to have to send Paul Burris over there with his shirt off to give him a hug. That's going to leave a mark. Rob Weltner gets away with an 017 reaction time. I say that because that's going to leave a mark. Jason Overstreet, Steve Dunn. Loose change going to go first. Beautiful ragtop Camaro up alongside. Got him. 0-13, one above. Leaves 11th out change, 4 change. And change is going to be able to take us through the rest of the evening. Right up here on the microphone is Don Thomas and Dalton Weltner now. Thomas from Hanover, PA. Saturn over there, 591 the dial. Dalton, the S10 truck, dialed 590. Well, Don Thomas had a 12 light, had no shot. Dalton's 10 up front, dead egg down there. Nice little 10 pack. Move into round number 2. Is Albert Height. Bryce Cornish come up next. 623 left, 603 over here to right side. So Albert Height picking up the win there, 17 dead 3. J.R. Stahlover, red, Mike Mitchell, 261 in electricity. I think this is the craziest amount of reaction times, variances I've ever seen. And pretty much anything. I wish Motor Mania had the computer screen in their corner just to see this. Andy Dolan, Humphrey Maddox. 625, the truck's going to go first. Andy Dolan dialed 595. Martinsburg, West Virginia based. Malibu over there. Humphrey's doing a lot of brake pumping and didn't do enough brake pumping. Andy Dolan 033, 3 above for the win. Round robin. For those of you that just won in the door card. It's round robin for door car winners, door car shootout winners. And we got the semifinals rolling in now. Alex Bradford left, Dave Slusher right. 3 cars remaining. Well, 2 long cars and a door truck. Dave Slusher Jr., 94 S10, setting up shop in the Hopkins Automotive side, 641 his dial. I got Alex Bradford, 1996 model long car. Newark, Maryland, down 495. Red light start for Bradford. Comes all the way to the semifinal round and turns to 800s red. And he's out of here. Dave Slusher come back for the final round. 008, one above. He's going to come back to race Jimmy Jajako as he's got a bye run. He's taking on down the right side here. Dead on 5, 155 miles an hour. Jimmy Jajaka will come back. The final round, Mutt and Jeff Promotions, Fall Brawl, brought to you by Altronics. Take on. Later on, we got door car shootouts coming right on back to lanes. At least they better be. Door car shootout, you guys are on round robin. Fat bird time. You win, bring it right on back. Lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, we're still missing 2 cars for the shootout. I'm not sure why. You guys are on round robin. You win, bring it right on back. Once again, final call. Door car shootout. They say we're missing 2. Yep, all payouts are going to be handled on Sunday. It's kind of a convenience for everyone. If you are leaving, obviously we will make an exception. We're not going to make you hang out here till Sunday. If something happens or you got to go or what have you. If you absolutely need your payout, definitely can make it work, get it done for you. But all payouts are planned on being handled on Sunday. That way we can write one check. We don't have a whole bunch of checks floating around. Definitely can accommodate you if need be. So we're missing a couple cars for the shootout. And we have the final round back there cooling down. We're going to be looking for you guys here in a little bit. So we got our door car shootout round number 2 suiting up. We got Loose Change joining us back here at the booth, and he's going to take you through that. He'll probably even want to do the final round. $12,500. Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl, brought to you by Altronics. So yeah, take it away, Change.
Thank you, Ray. So we are in the 32-car shootout, and how many remain in the main event? So we got 2 left in the big one. All the shootout cars should be in the lanes for the 32. Don't forget, it's round robin. If you win, roll it straight back. So shootout drivers, suit up. So we're getting ready to bring you on the racetrack now. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. Thanks to the sponsors for bringing this race to you live and free.
Hi, Mama.
So shootout drivers, we've asked you to suit up. We're getting ready to send you on the track here in just a minute. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. $16 cars left. Round number 2 coming at you of the 32-car shootout. Tomorrow morning is going to be a good breakout day. We got some big weather changes coming in. Final round racers of the main event, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. Final round racers, we need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Dan Roberts, left lane in the Mustang. $661 dial in. Michael Lesage Jr. in the right. 67 Camaro, dial 605 on a baby tire. No pressure, got Hoosiers on it. No worries. 605 on a teeny tire. That's pretty impressive. She must have a big motor in her. The Sage in a lot of trouble in the right lane. Left lane, 43 takes 72. Going 8 over. Main event. Two main event drivers, we're ready for you. Wayne Redrow, left lane, 589, big wheel stand in Nova. Rob Weltner Jr., 614 from my buddy in the Mustang. When Weltner looks over, he's going to see an oil pan. Weltner gets by with one. Lucky Joker. Misses the tree, goes dead zero to be 57 total. Wayne goes 15 red and one over. Yes, ma'am. Jeff in the left lane. I know Snap texted me that last name. I ain't got my phone, Snap. Trips up here on it. Dalton Weltner, 590 in the right. See if son can follow daddy through. Make it to the next round. Weltner goes red. Jeff is 005 on the hit. Sticks it dead 9, 14 pack on the solo. The red light gave him a time run. Sam Boyd Jr., left lane, 629 dial in at the Purple Nova. Taking on Mike Mitchell, 611 dial in at a nice looking Chevelle. Jimmy DeJocko, we need you in the lanes, please. Jimmy DeJocko, we need you in the lanes, please. Mike Mitchell, 005 in the right lane. Takes 31 to be out 20. Got to take 11 or less. Sam Boyd, 21 on the hit. Follows him through to be out 5 thou. James Moore, 636 dial in. Taking on Antoine Jett. 589. Twan got rid of the boo. Don't know where the convertible Mustang is. Now he's in a 4th gen, 3rd gen, whatever this is. Twan will be there driving something. Man, Twan's car rocked a little bit. 32 and a hit on the tree. Wind light. Jet. 32, take 15. Lays down 51 total. Right lane, mathematically ineligible. Albert Height, left lane, 623 in the Vega. Steve Dunn. Steve just cracked me a second ago. 556 dial in for that beautiful convertible Camaro. Steve said he had to tighten up his belts where Albrecht has been driving it. He better tighten up on the finish line here. He's in trouble. Wind light, left lane. 11, 1 over, taking 20. Dunn drops it dead 8, a 33 on the hit. Makes him mathematically ineligible. Andy Dolan, 597. Andy dialed up 2 for the do. Jake Walker in the right, 576 dial into that Nova. 2 thous separate them. Advantage, right lane, win light, left lane. Jake Walker has some problems. This is the final pair of the 32-car shootout. Billy Groton, $747 dial in. Billy was dialed on that this morning when I ran him. Still on that 747. Mike Hooper in the right, dial 532. The 92 Firebird. Groton. Let's go 20. Sticks it 1 over with a 6. No good as Mike Hooper. 008 goes 1 over with an 8. So we got the finals coming up of the main event, 10 grand. Here at Del Mar Dragway. So we did time runs today. Tomorrow we'll have new entry time runs.
Lucy.
So this is the final round of the main event today, the 10K. Pick one and ride with them. Dave Slusher Jr. in the right, dialed 642 in the 94 S10. DeJocko, 441 dial in the left lane. Truck's gonna wait a minute. Got time to go get a hot dog while we wait for Jimmy to back up. see my buddy 50 Cent Mike out there. Where you riding at 50 for $100? So this is the finals. Main event Friday. Dave Slusher, Dave's Auto and RV Repair. Ripon, West Virginia. That's what it says on the side. Little truck going to get set out first by 2 seconds. Truck is in a lot of trouble. 36 on the hit. No good. DeJaco, 21 dead 8. 29 total in the finals. Dave Slusher misses a little bit, goes 1 over. We've got a couple more rounds to go in the shootout.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mat Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So shootout drivers, load up, please. We're going to send you guys out here in just a second. Door car shootout. Round number 3 coming at you. Pair of red Mustangs with black hoods. Dan Roberts, left lane, 661. Rob Weldner Jr. in the right, 614. Rob told me that's a new bullet in there. Fresh motor in there right here at the end of the season. One thou separates. Advantage, Weltner, Wenlight, Weltner. Left lane was 28, take 11. To be out 15. Weltner was 27 on the hit, goes out 3 thou to get it done. Sam Boyd Jr., left lane, 628 dial in the Nova. Mike Hooper, 533 dial in the right. Me and my man Trip, we're hanging out in the tower.
Hello.
One thou separate them. Right lane 16, left lane 17. Left lane gets it done. Mike Hooper, 16, take 33. Be out 17. Sam Boyd, 17 on the hit, goes 2 over, moving on to round number next. Albert Height, left lane. Vega Wagon, 623 dial in. Taking on Antoine. Jet, dial 589. Twan gonna need a spray and drop here. Albert Height, 009. Goes 4 over, taking 2 thou. That'll get Albert into the next round. Andy Dolan putting some heat in them Hoosiers. Taking on Jeff. That's Jeff Strzemski. Nothing like what's in the system. Jeff, 008 on the hit. Has the starting line advantage. And the win light. Strzemski, 008, take 002.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So don't forget, tomorrow, if you showed up late today or you're getting here in the morning, new entry time runs. That's car and driver. Start at 9 a.m. If you're a driver and you've been down the track, can't go down it in the morning. If your car's down the track, if your car's been down the track, it can't go down it in the morning. So, new driver, new car combos. That's what we're going to be looking for in the lanes at 9 a.m. No Kirk. That is not Snap in the wagon. That's his wagon. He is driving the dragster. It's Jeff Krasinski in the Snapmobile this weekend. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. Like to thank our sponsors, Altronics Incorporated, S&W Performance Group, Class 1 Transport, VP Racing Fuels, Matco Mike Boyd, Shirton Auction and Equipment, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, Hot Shot Secret, A&A Auto, Carlisle, Pennsylvania, Drag Race Solutions, Collector's Tethers, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, JKR Incorporated Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling System, Magier Enterprises, Regal's Performance Fiberglass, and Schaefer Oil.
Hi, Mommy.
Snap, we need that big crew cab up here. Tell Jeff to throw some fuel in it, get it on up here. Brian Cool, you have a prize package up here in the tower. Richard Price, 1137. Cancel that, Brian Cool. We'll do it in the morning. Robin Lures, today when you won foot brake, we would like for you to pull over here to the winner's circle. Get your picture taken for winning the foot brake portion of the race today. Door car shootout. Load up, please. Door car shootout. Load them up, please. So we're about to go down to 4 cars, I believe. Rob Weldner Jr., right lane, 614 dial in. Sam Boyd Jr., 629 dial in. I got my man Tripp sitting on my lap. Said he wants to call a couple laps. Weldner, 19 and a thou behind. Sam Boyd Jr. comes up 18 on the tree, sticks it dead 7, taking 5 thou. Waldner was 19 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 1 to lay down 30 total. Albert Height, left lane, 623 dial in. Jeff Krasinski in the right, 647 dial in. In the Snapmobile. Pair of wagons going at it. One of them happens to be a crew cab. Jeff gonna leave first. Jeff got treed. He's gonna need a magic trick. Win light, left lane, 12, take 4. Krasinski, 29 on the hit, goes 1 over with a 7. Lay down 46 total.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
For your foot brake win today, we'd like to get a picture of their ride. Winner and loser of the shootout. So all we got to do for the rest of the race is run out the last 2 cars in the shootout. We'll wrap it up tonight, do a couple winner circle interviews. Don't forget, winner of the shootout will take you to the winner's circle, winner and runner-up, for your interview and your pictures. Check that. Just the winner of the shootout for your interview. If you win the shootout, roll it over to the winner's circle to get her done. Door car shootout finals coming at you right now. If you win the race, go back to the winner's circle. This is the final pair of the night. Don't forget, new entry time runs. New driver and car combination. If the car's been on the track, you don't get a time run. If the driver's been on the track, you don't get a time run. If neither of you have been on the track, come on up here and take a shot at it. Albert Height has been on a 623 since I've been up here. Sam Boyd Jr. in the right, dialed 629. Boyd goes 5,000 red. Height, 11 on the hit, goes out 1,000 to get it done. That is your 32 car field shootout winner, Albert Height.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Look at the sweat ring on there. Somebody was sweating. Holy, who has the giant head? Oh my! That's a beaut. Oh. Doing this one. Oh, you're doing that one. All right, yes, bring this down. I don't care who does it.
Jimmy DeJocko, 10K winner. Any lucky rounds today?
I think they're all lucky when you win, right? They're all lucky. Fifth round, especially against Bastinelli, though. That was a lucky one, though.
Any sponsors you want to thank?
Everybody. Mostly the guys at my shop for letting me do this. CNF Race Cars, Brett Nesbitt with his awesome motor, Joey D with the transmissions, Abruzzi converters. The car is just awesome. What did it run? 41, 12 times? 9 times?
Reverse is a little slow, but
yeah, well,
forward it goes
I'm working
great.
on that.
Yeah,
I'm working
I know.
on that.
Catch a lot of grief over there.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, buddy, on the 10K win.
Thank you. See if we can do it again tomorrow.
That's right. Tomorrow's the 20 grand.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, take a picture.
I'll send you mine. I'll send you all mine.
right, I'm here with your runner-up, 12K final, Dave Slusher. You had a pretty awesome day today, didn't you?
It was a great day, Blaze.
5th round, 000, dead one. Would have been number 1 qualifier, but you didn't get it because you were already on the bye. That's how good your day went today.
I almost screwed that one up. That was nearly red and almost run out.
So I think it was right before the final round, I got to see you pull out of this piece what you were using to pump your tires up. Do you have it here handy?
Of course. It's always in here.
My man, $4 grand tonight?
Yeah.
Are you going to buy a new tire pump? Please say no.
It works great.
You got to keep this. This is awesome.
The battery won't die.
This thing is great. Awesome job. You had a cheering section behind you.
Yeah. Had a lot of friends here, a lot of people at home watching on the live stream, sending me messages and stuff. But
I think I saw Father Time. Father Time was around here. He pulled it into the winner's circle for you, but I saw him every lap up there with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, buddy. Heck of a job. And like I said, don't get rid of that. That's perfect.
That's Harbor Freight's best.
Harbor Freight sponsorship here for Dave Slusher Jr. Runner-up, 12-5 tonight.
All right, we're down here in the winner's circle for the winner of the shootout. for the door car side of things. Albert Height, what do you got to say, man? Congratulations.
Thank you, man. It's been a long day, and I got a lot of people who helped me. Halltown Pools, Calmer Transmissions, Height Water Service, and all my friends who kept this thing going when it wouldn't start every round. And
Yeah, that's tough, man. Yeah, I seen you all day driving good. Did well in the main event, went a few rounds there, got some momentum, right? If I don't believe you went a few rounds.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 4th round, so got some round money. Took some of this Mutt and Jeff Promotions money from us, and we got to give it to somebody, right? So he hops in the door car shootout, takes it all the way to the finals, and cashes in for 3,000 large. You got anything else to say, man?
thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. $3,000.
Sam Boyd Jr., runner-up of the door car shootout. All right, I'm here with the runner-up of the 32-car door car shootout, Sam Boyd Jr. I talked to you there a little bit ago. What happened in the final round?
Well, when I went to set the brake there in the final, I felt the car roll a little bit on me in the lights, and when it took off, I knew what happened to me and everything like that. I was 005 red, and I knew I could have had room to play my game down what I had to do at the finish line, but I messed it up on the start, so I can't do anything about down on the top end. But I got to thank a lot of people here that's helped me put this car back together and what have you. Up until a couple of weeks ago, I hadn't raced this car in probably 4 years, so I need to thank my boys, Cameron and Connor, and everything like that, because I've dedicated a lot of my time to my boys and helping them with their juniors and everything like that. And they kept saying, Dad, it's your turn. You need to get back in the car. So a couple of weeks ago, a month ago, I finally put it back together, and here it is. So I'm just happy to be here and have a little bit of fun with my boys and my family. So
You can't beat that. I was up there taking pictures before the final. I saw the kids put the Zeus fasteners in the hood. You know, it's awesome to see you guys taking part. You happy for dear old Dad?
Yes.
You proud of him?
Mm-hmm.
You proud of your pops?
Yes.
Heck of a job driving to get you there. You know, it's 2 more days to go, and the weekend's paid for, right?
yes, it is. Thank you very much.
Only go up from here.
Exactly. Hopefully shoot for the 20 tomorrow and 10 on Sunday.
Yeah, hopefully it's not me interviewing you, because it seems like I got all the runner-ups.
Hey, it happens to us. We're just happy to be here, and it's dry. So
Congratulations, boss. Good luck tomorrow.
thank you very much.
Is that the last one?
That's the last one.
Okay, go ahead and sign this off. So we'll be live at 9 o'clock in the morning.
All right, we will be live at 9 a.m. tomorrow with new entry time shots for the 20 grand. Won't be any other time shots, but that's it for tonight. Thanks from Mutt and Jeff Promotions and everybody involved, all the sponsors. We'll see you tomorrow.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Wow, what a day. Okay, we crowned 3 winners. Shout out to James DiCiacco for his victory over Dave Slusher Jr. in the Friday 10K. That's our main event. Okay, shout out to Robin Lures. His victory over David Keaton in the foot brake, the Matco foot brake Friday bonus thing. How about that? That's a term, isn't it? Okay. And shout out also to Albert Height, his victory over Sam Boyd Jr. in the Friday 32 door car shootout. Okay, it was supposed to be a Saturday, but it's a Friday, so that's fine. Okay, tomorrow we have, what do we got? I didn't even put that on there. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we have Shetron Auction and Equipment paying the bonus. And then we have a main event. I believe the Racer Appreciation Dinner is after that. So it looks like an easy day. Now we may have the 32 dragster shootout if the temperatures don't go down too far and they get enough participation. We will be live tomorrow at about 9 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. So we will see you then. Say your goodbyes to each other. You know how this goes. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you tomorrow at about 0900. Okay? See you then.